Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Jerry Oscar Foxtrot. Is that correct?
Affirmative, yes. This
All
is
right,
Bob
Robert,
here,
come
or
on
Robert.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. You're up.
I thought I'd check in. I'd take care of the dog, get him fed and outside. So I figured I might as well try and check in. My ECARS number is 30888.
USL 30888, and fine business on the dogs. When they need to do something, they need to do it. All right. Anything else for Nip this morning, Robert? Over.
Negative. I just wanted to check in and say hello and see how you're doing. I'll be listening in. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. We're listening on the side.
All right, Kyle, enjoy having you along for the ride. You take care, Robert. That is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Robert is in Blairsville, Pennsylvania, and he is 30888 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Bob, where we got a beautiful morning. Suffice it to say, we got 28 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and it's going to be another beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, Bob. How's things over at Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, we are definitely cooler by about 15 degrees than we were yesterday. And tomorrow morning, even colder than that. So it's cooling off here. Not a big deal. It's still winter time, I guess. And, man, it's not all that great this morning, but first time through, you were a pretty easy copy. Anything up on the agenda today? Over?
Well, we just got to go visit a lawyer, finalize a few legal details there, but outside of that, I don't think there's much going on. We was down to Beverly's camper yesterday and got some work done on it, and that's about all we've done over the weekend, but I'm sure we'll find something here to do, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim, and let's see, you got anything else for the net this morning? Over?
No, I haven't. Bob, you sounded really good. You're well over S9 this morning, and excellent audio as well. And have you ever made a decision about whether you're going to go to Xenia this year or not? Over.
We made the decision. I am not going to Hamvention. Xenia is out of it for this year. I have a cousin's reunion I will be at on that week. Over.
Roger that. Well, family's much more that important than that hab test. I hope you enjoy the trip. How far you got to go? You going to have it Tennessee? Over.
I'm sorry, say again?
I say, are you going to have it in Tennessee? Over.
We're going out onto the Outer Banks where a whole bunch of us are going to get together. Cousins, we hadn't seen each other since we were kids, and we started doing these annual reunions a few years ago when we realized we'd gotten old. Over.
Roger that, yeah. It creeps up on you quick. Bob, I'm going to let you go. You're sounding really good this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
Take care, Jim, and thanks for the check-in. That is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Okay, on the payroll, Kilo India 4. Check-ins, any station, call now. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, let's go. 4 Hotel Echo something, come back, over. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, Bob. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo it is. Bob, how are you doing? Over.
Your plane had a long weekend at work, Bob, but now just getting back at it. It's getting to be a day, only 68 degrees, it's been pretty nice today. Yes, the conditions for the people are probably here, but I've got you fine down here in South Carolina, over.
Well, you're up at the 5-8 range, and I have your ECARS number as 40232, USL?
USL, sir. Thank you very much. I return to everybody on the... All right, we'll talk to you later. KI4, ATE.
Take care, Bob, and thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo 8, X-Ray Hotel.
X-Ray Hotel, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. Haven't been out here a while. Been busy.
Being busy is hardly an excuse, Terry. What's going on with you over there in Trenton, over?
Weather's been pretty good, and been working on the last car. If you need a brake job, $800. Well, it cost me $85.
And your ECARS number, sir?
My number is 8334.
QSL 8334. All right, you're checked in there, Terry. Anything else from Trenton you want to pass to the net?
No, just called in to tell you hi, and I'll be clear on your final.
Take care, Terry, and you have a great Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo 8 X-Ray Hotel, Terry, out of Trenton, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor Kilo Lima, Mobile.
Victor Kilo Lima Lima, Mobile, is that right?
Roger, Roger. Name is Steve, Central North Carolina. You're 5 and 8 in the car, over.
All right. I'm not sure I have the prefix right. Can you give that to me, over?
Yeah, the prefix is Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2 prefix, over.
All right, Steve. Roger, you're mobile. Where are you now, over?
Geographic center of North Carolina, right in the center of North Carolina, over.
Well, North Carolina, I missed the city that you're nearest. Could you give that to me again slowly?
The nearest city is Victor Alpha Sierra Sierra. Repeating, Victor Alpha Sierra Sierra, over.
Victor Alpha Sierra Sierra it is. I must say I've never heard of Vass, North Carolina, but you're checked in. And are you going to be down there for a while, or are you just in transit, over?
No, I'm on a long-distance errand, a day trip, so I pick up some landscape materials, over.
All right. Well, it sounds like you got some work cut out ahead of you. Anything else for Ned?
How's my signal, over?
Yeah, propagation's doing that. Anything else for the net?
No, 7-3. Thank you for having me on the net, over.
Take care, Steve. Drive safely. That is Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor Kilo Lima. Steve out of Vass, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Contact W1EBN.
Contact, come back.
Roger, Bob. This is W1EBN. May I give a call to the Victor Kilo Lima 4 station? Over.
Make the call.
Roger. He was asking for signal report. Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor Kilo Lima in the center of North Carolina. This is New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Your signal up here is very nice for a mobile from this distance. 5'8" to 5'9", sir. Do you copy me? W1EBM, over.
Roger, Roger. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor Kilo Lima. Thank you for the signal report. Running a Scorpion antenna with a 7300 on the dashboard, over.
It sounds very nice. It sounds like desktop quality, both your signal and your audio. Have fun. W1EBM. Back to you for a final, then turn it back to net control, over.
All right, gentlemen, fine connection. You two take care. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor Kilo Lima Steve, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Charlie, come on back.
Hi, okay, Bob. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got more sun and clouds, but we have some of them. Early this morning, we had a dusting of snow and it's on the grass. So nothing on the road, but on the grass. Anyway, what do I got now? Looks like 40 degrees and it's nice out. It just stays that way. Hey, you sound good over here in Pennsylvania, Bob, and up here. And thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down a log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks.
All right, Charlie. Well, you're number 27 today, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. That is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform Charlie, who is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
W4 CDJ.
Uniform something. Try again slowly. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Victor Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Baker Juliet. I don't think I got that quite right. Can you correct me? Over.
Yeah, I think he did. It's Whiskey America 4 Charlie Victoria Japan. W4 CDJ. And with Tom Tango Oscar Michael with you, Wrightsville, Georgia. And hey, it's been quite a while since we've been able to check in with you there. And on ECARS, the propagation has been pretty rough. But hey, I'm hearing you. You're sounding pretty good. So I hope you top in this 100 watt. We got mostly cloudy skies here. It's a little cool. Had a lot of rain last night. So anyway, we'll throw it back to you, see if you're copying okay. And you have a great net. It's always a pleasure to check in
pleasure to have you check in with me as well. And my golly day, it's been almost a year since we last spoke. Seems I remember you used to be a regular, so maybe we can get back to that regularity. Anyway, you're number 28. Anything else for net, Tom? Over.
No, I think I'll do it, and I would love to see that. It's like I said, I get propagation. It's just been rough here lately, but hey, we made it today. That'll make up for a little bit of lost time. Over.
Contact Bob.
All right, Tom, thanks for the check-in, and we will look for you down the log. That is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. Tom is in Wrightsville, Georgia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Contact Bob.
Yeah, there's a contact, Bob.
Contact, go ahead.
Roger that. Thank you, Tom. Tom down in Wrightsville, Georgia, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. 5-9 on the peanut whistle there, Tom. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I got a real full of you there, Jim. Sounding good. And just like I was telling Bob, it wasn't because I hadn't tried to get in here, but this propagation's been not the best in the world. But copying both of you really good today. Over.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. It's wonderful to hear your voice. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
73.
All right, gentlemen, glad you could make the connection. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet Tom out of Wrightsville, Georgia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida here. This morning it's 71.8 degrees. It's overcast right now. It looks like you're just on the crux of raining. It hasn't rained so far, but I was up earlier with the dogs and it looks perfectly clear, but it's not now. I think we're going to be in for some rain part of the day. ECARS number 40001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI. WA4 is that is it.
All right, Wally. Well, it's an S9 signal, a little bit of static on it, but 100% copy. You are checked in as number 29. Anything else for net, Wally?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Have a good day up your way. N4HCI, WA4 is that is at something.
73. Have a great Monday. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Whiskey 1, try again. Over.
Yep, Bob, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire.
All right, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. How are you doing? Over.
I'm well, thank you very much. Yes, near the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, and you know that well. Yes, very pleasant day today, Bob, and I hope you're doing well as well. Go ahead.
Glad everybody is doing well. I think that's the same down here. You, sir, are checked in as number 30. Anything else for the net, Roger? Over.
No, thank you. Have a good day, Bob, okay?
I'll give it my best. You have a good day as well. That was Roger, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. He is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango it is. And how is everything in Brooklyn, Howard?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Everything here is fine. Just about to, I guess, get out the door and enjoying my cup of coffee here at breakfast. And been listening to ECARS for a while, so it sounds like you've had quite a few check-ins.
Well, if you've got 1 foot out of the door, it's good that you made your check-in this morning. Your number 31. I have your ECARS number as 20738. QSL?
Yes, that is correct, Bob. Just figured I'd turn the rig on, get on here, and just tell you that you got a great season here in Brooklyn, New York today, and have a very nice week, Bob. This is N2GOT.
Take care there, Howard. That is November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Did I get that right? Over.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. QSL?
QSL, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. How are you doing, Chris?
Doing good today, Bob. Thanks for picking the call up. We got 31 degrees here in Syracuse. Looks sunny. Hope for a good day. A little bit of clouds on the horizon, but we'll see. It's been kind of up and down. Really don't know what to expect. Might be 60 tomorrow. Yeah, hard to say.
Well, tomorrow they're predicting even colder here. Not colder than you are, but colder than it is today. Today is going to be in the mid-50s. Tomorrow I think we're going to be in the 40s. Chris, you're sounding pretty doggone good. You're checked in as number 32. Anything else for Nick?
No, nothing else. You're really good. You're about between 15 and 20 over. Sounding really good.
All right, Chris, thanks. 15 to 20 over. That's impressive. Not quite doing that coming the other way. That was Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
3 Hotel. Did not quite get that. Can you give me the call again slowly?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4. KB3H, Portable 4.
Hey, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4 it is, and last I recorded you were up in Franklin, PA, not exactly 4 country. Where are you today? Over.
I'm in Duck, North Carolina, where the temperature is 50 degrees, but a wicked northeast wind, about 20 miles an hour, and it's nippy, Bob. Life member 30885, and thank you for running the net. Over.
QSL 30885, and I think you said you're currently in Duck, North Carolina. Is that correct? Over.
QSL, Duck, North Carolina, operating portable for about a week.
Weren't you just down there a few weeks ago?
Yes, I was. We come down every other month, and we enjoy it down here, but it's a little nippy today, Bob.
All right. Well, I bet it is a little on the nippy side. Going to get a little nippier tomorrow, too, I think. John, you're sounding great. You're checked in as number 33. Anything else for Ned?
Just wish you a great day and a good week ahead, Bob. God bless. 73.
73, John. Hunker down. Turn on the gas logs. Warm up inside. That is Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John in Duck, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. A relay for
Kilo
the mobile,
Charlie 3 Golf something whiskey. Come on back, over.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keithing, a little overcast, Stewartstown, PA. ECARS number 30781. How's it going where you are? Over.
Well, Keith, I copy Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, and you're in Stewartstown, 30781. Not a great connection, but just barely readable, and you're in the log as number 34. QSL?
Sounds like a winner. Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear, but you're probably running low loads of power. I'm running E2 FT891 barefoot with an NFED halfway. Over.
All right there, Keith. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and we might actually get up a little higher here in the 30s. Not going to quite get to 40 today, I think. You take care. That is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith is in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray.
Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray, is that right? Over.
That is correct. This is Lee. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, Lee, and how's everything in Sebring? Over?
Well, it's good to be back in Sebring. We had gone on a vacation, and my wife had an accident. Fell and broke her ankle really bad and ended up in a rehab. We're still in one right now, but we're back home anyway, back in Florida, so it's good to be back. And sitting across the van, I thought, wow, let me give some of my old friends a call and see what they're up to. How you been?
Well, Lee, we used to talk regularly, and I look there and see it's been 10 months since we last spoke, so good to hear from you again. Might have something to do with being back home. Anyway, you are number 35 on today's check-in list. Anything else for Ned?
I think that's got it. You have a great day, my friend. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Thanks for what you did with the net. Nice job. And we'll listen out here for a while. This is K3 VOX signing clear.
Take care, Lee. Thanks for the check-in. That is Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray Lee out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Relay.
Come back.
This is W1EBM. There is a mobile trying to check in, Bob. May I contact him?
I'm having trouble copying you. You're a little bit of staccato there on your signal. Say that again slowly. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. There is a mobile K4 trying to check in. May I bring him in, please? Over.
Echo Bravo Mike, go ahead and try the relay. Make sure I get the call sign for him. Over.
Roger. The gentleman tried 3 or 4 times. So, Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo. Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo. Please go ahead, sir. This is W1EBM. Over.
Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. I'm in Charlottesville, Virginia. Charlottesville, Virginia. And we have 48 going to 54. And I'm heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania today. Back to you.
Bob, the station is indeed Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Gentleman's name I couldn't copy. He's currently in motion in Virginia, and his destination is Pittsburgh, K4CAB. Bob, you copy what I just said. Over.
I copy Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. I think you said you could not copy his name. According to QRZ, that is Dewey out of Shipman, Virginia. Does that sound right?
No, I didn't get enough. It was really a bad signal. His report would be like a 2x7 here. Over.
What's 257? Over.
I'm sorry. I like to give realistic reports. He is readability 2, Frank 7 with QSV.
Thanks for the relay. Thanks for the relay in 73.
I'm just not quite getting that. Thanks for the effort. And Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo, sorry I could not quite hear you, but my connection with Echo Bravo Mike is a little tenuous, Gary. Sorry about that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Juliet Sierra, say again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, the other station, give me your call.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
And we added Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Juliet Sierra Lima, come back, over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 30 degrees, going to go up to about 34 today, and it's cloudy out there.
Yep, it's going to be a cool day. I copy Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. And Clarence, gosh, I think we last spoke a little over a month ago. I have your ECARS number as 2016 QSL, over.
9106.
I'm sorry, 9106. My golly, dyslexic. Okay, you're in the log, sir, number 36. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, that'll do me. I got to go back and get me another coffee fix this morning now. I need that second one. 73, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great net. KB9JSL.
Take care, Clarence, and thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. Next up, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Come back, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I have a temperature of 44. Oh, this is Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. I have a temperature of 44. It's going to go up to 50. And partly cloudy, partly sunny, whatever you want to call it. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, 21-9er. You are in the log, number 37. Frank, how's everything in Toms River? Over.
So far, so good. I hooked up my Kenwood TS2000, so I want to see how good this thing's working again.
So far, so good is about the best we can all say. Take care, Frank. Got you in the log. That is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got time for another check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4,
Charlie, Mobile.
Bravo.
Delta Echo. Try again.
Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie, Mobile.
I think I heard Delta Echo Charlie. Very weak signal. Is this Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie? Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
All right, Matt, come on back. Over.
Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, up here in Northeast Ohio, where I've got 28 degrees and snowing. Woke up to about 2.5 inches of snow on the truck this morning. But 28 and 33 are the numbers this morning. 28 and 33. I'll say good morning to everybody and hope everybody has a good day. W8DEC, back to net control.
Matt, my golly day, you are the first guy to tell me that it was snowing where he was. Hope it doesn't last long and hope it melts off fast. All right, sir. I see you were a corpsman at Navy Base Groton. I spent a lot of years in the submarine force and a good number of them up there in Groton. Of course, I've been out of the service now for 28 years, so longer than I was in. Matt, anything else for Ned?
No, always a pleasure to talk to another submariner. So, all right, you have yourself a good day. We'll catch you later, W8DEC.
Take care, Matt. That was Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Matt is in Windsor, Ohio. We're at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? All right. I know he's there. I'm not hearing him, but we're going to make the turnover. He checked in with me earlier, so he's clearly going to be there. To everybody listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours.
Good morning, ECARS, K1W7 Hall. I'm ECARS member for Life 1946. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. We are a direct net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic calls. If we miss you on one call up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station I miss, please relay in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you like membership in the station, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. You guys always need net controls. If you are a member with standing, contact Jim Freed, K81NQ, get your link on the website at ECARS7255.com. You'll be happy to put your word. We sometimes have permanent bills, some often have temporary bills. So get in touch with Jim at the present time. ECARS is a mobile service net, so they have priority. We generally do answer them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact to our field or our portable station, let me know on the check. And this first call up this morning will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Anyone that can get the call on mobile check-in. I'm looking for mobiles at the moment. Are you a mobile? All right, Kilo Charlie 1, India, X-Ray Mike, Maritime Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. All the equipment
Roger on Booth Bay Harbor. Well, I'm up to your west by about 70 miles probably, and I'm over here current, just north of Lewiston Harbor.
Yeah, very good.
Well, you're working, but there is a little distortion on your audio. It almost sounded like you were overdriven, but when you dropped your gain down there or whatever, your audio fell right off. But the distortion is still there, Roger. completely if you're still there.
Yeah, is this better? I turned the power down.
Yeah, that is a little better. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I see mine. Numbers like 10, 4, 5 or something like that. But not much before. Where'd you get this word from? Other than that, pretty good.
All right, well, happy sailing to you. Thanks for the Maritime Mobile check-in. I've never had one on ECARS. You would be my first. So appreciate the check-in. 7-3, and have a great day up the water.
Yeah, actually went side to the dog right now, so, but, okay, very good. I'll say that he was how he was, it's very fun.
All right, any other mobile check-in? The two roughly gone. K1 WTX is a call. First ring to check-in, 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Julie 1, Mike Romeo.
November. All right, Ray, we got you down, and I got another station underneath you that was ending in November. Jerry, is that you?
That's affirmative.
Right, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, we got you down. Let's go with the 3 we have. Beat down Ray, K1MR. Good morning.
Good morning. It's a beautiful morning. It's going to be in the mid-50s today in sunshine. And, yeah, that person had a ton of RF, but that's all right. Jerry, how you doing this morning?
Well, Ray, we're doing just marvelous. So we're all ready to go here. You got a cup of coffee in hand. You were just positively booming this morning.
Oh, okay, great. Well, you're not doing too bad. I didn't look at the S-meter, but you got to be a 5.9 plus, that's for sure. So, Jerry, you take care. And, oh, yeah, we're supposed to have weather in the mid-50s and sunshine. Not too bad.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Okay, can you put me on the list? This is EA3TRE.
All right, Rolly, we got you down. You'll be coming up to number 4.
Thank you.
All right, Ray, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure will be mine. I always like to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. Next up, into ZGN. Jerry, you're up. And then Leroy, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry. And we're at 34 degrees and holding. No precip as yet. And it's overcast. But we're getting into a lighter overcast area because the sun's getting brighter. Or light's getting brighter. So maybe there's some hope, but I kind of doubt it. Over.
Well, we've got something coming our way that's leaving you apparently, but we had scattered clouds this morning, and now we've got just about broken clouds. We've got showers coming in later today.
Yeah, we had that yesterday, including ice in the form of pellets and spirit hail type. Over.
Well, I heard some reports and stuff like that between you and I. So, yeah, some of it was awful, I guess. But anyway, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good to hear you this morning, and hopefully catch you tonight.
We'll see you probably tonight and to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Everyone NGN, Roger, come on aboard, and Rolly, stand by. Leroy, you up?
Okay, thanks very much, sir. Thanks for picking me up here. I didn't hear you there quite, Jerry. Anyway, we have 41 degrees here, and how's things down there? Over.
35 degrees, had a frosty start. Nice clear morning. Now it's starting to cloud in there. Go ahead.
I'll run to that, Jerry. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up, buddy. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FTN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Jerry. Boy, top. She's got a tip top up here in a good wine order of Copper Cliff, Ontario. I got you a 20 overnight. What are you running in that stool for yours? You must have an extra load. Good morning, Leroy. And your county, good morning. To ECARS, boy, it's nice to be with ECARS there, and lifetime membership. Even if you were to offer me a whole bunch of money for my membership, I would say keep your money, because I want to be part of ECARS. 30691 on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. Go ahead.
All right, Broly. Well, I'm not running anything here but the bare bones 100 watts. Probably such a good thing to love to you. Got good coffee on you, too. And how are things out in the Nickel Belt?
Hey, things are doing very well in the Nickel Belt Net. Well, always remember this. We are made on Canadian American. It doesn't get any better than that. Go ahead.
Roger that. Roger that. I just wish we didn't need a passport to get back into this country from Canada.
Yes, I wish too. I wish it was so simple. Open up a gate and let you guys in there. But always remember the Nickel Belt Net. You don't need anything to get into the Nickel Belt Net on 7250 Monday to Friday from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. And always remember this. We say USA forever.
All right, Roland. Well, good to hear that. One of these days we'll be checking in with you. 7-3, always a pleasure.
Okay, and when you hear me, you will hear me with a different call sign on the Nickel Belt Net. It is VA3NBN, and that's spelled out the Nickel Belt Net, my good friend. Keep up the good work. USA forever.
That's clear, Rolly. And came on that suggestion of the call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. And remember, if you are a mobile, portable, or if you are B-station, let me know the check-in.
November 1, Charlie Mike.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey.
All right, we got November 1, Charlie Mike, K1 TWH. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey Romeo Mike.
And K1 WRM. Let's go with the 3 we have. November 1, Charlie Mike, good morning. Tom, stand by.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for coming back to my call. You have November 1, Charlie Mike, Steve in Stamford, Connecticut, Charlie Tango, ECARS number 10511. Presently, we have in the low 40s with sunshine, and it's going to be about that supposedly all week long, but sunshine. And towards the end of next week, might get some precipitation. But it's a little cooler than it's been up here. Yesterday was in the 70s and day before, so, we're going to take what we got. And we can't do nothing about it. Hi. Anyway, Bob, that's about all I have here. We are located 45 miles outside New York City. November 1, Charlie Mike, back to net control.
All right, Steve. Well, good morning to you. Actually, Bob's shift is ended. You've got Jerry on this end, but that's okay. Pleasure hearing you this morning, 7-3.
Sorry.
No problem. K1 TWH, Tom, you're up. All stand by.
Good morning, Turner, Maine. Good morning, ECARS. K1 Tea with honey. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, where we have the normal overcast, the high winds, not so high, 40 miles an hour for this area. It's not that high. Just another overcast New England day here, and probably getting sprinkles out over the Cape. That's their mode of operation out there. They stick out into the ocean enough that you can't tell if it's spray coming off the ocean or coming down from the clouds, Jerry. Good morning to you. Hope you have a great day. K1WTX, Turner, Maine. K1TWH, Middletown.
Massachusetts, 15 miles away from Plymouth Rock. All right, Tom. Well, Roger on the ocean spray or hostile rain. Well, we've got that coming in later, too. You get a dry day here. We start off sunny and then ends up rainy. But not a bad week on top. I guess, on the whole. It's going to turn a little bit cooler, but hey, that's okay, too. We're so far above normal now for the month that our cold week won't set us back. But Tom, thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
7-3, Jerry.
7-3. Next up, K1WRM. Paul, good morning. Have a caller.
K1WTX, K1WRM. Well, I'm having a hard time copying you, so maybe that'll mean you'll have a busy day. Didn't hear, except Jerry West, none of the regulars like Ron South, but whatever. But got a light copy on you, but I do know that you're in there and can understand 50 or 70% of it. So not much else going on here. We had a couple of brief snow flurries, enough to put snow pellets on the ground until they were there, nothing on the road or the driveway. Now we got bright sunshine beaming in the back window, and I probably ought to close the blinds to use the computer. Gonna try to do that Southwest app a little bit later. Not much else going on there, so I'll turn it back to you, see if I can still hear you.
Well, Paul, it's weird you're having a hard time hearing me. You are just blasting down here. You're about 10 over 9. 17 one-way stop between us, just over 20 miles distance there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I just looked out back. Everything's where it's supposed to be antenna-wise, so not sure what the problem is. It was a little stronger that time than previous, but I was surprised how you had dropped off that last couple of check-ins. So, all righty. Well, I'm going to clear here, clear 2 meters, probably catch you tonight on both sets of frequencies. Back to you.
All right, sounds good, Paul. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3, and enjoy the day, and hopefully getting prepped there for the Southwest app. K1WTX is a call. We're a little past 9. If there's anybody else that has to get you, schedule contact the team at 9 o'clock. Let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, I'm looking for check-in 3 times. Anyone, anywhere.
Check-in.
Check-in. Go ahead.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I'm portable.
All right, Victor Echo Tango is affordable. Anyone else?
Yeah, this is N3VET Bruce, ECARS 20093. I'm down here in my camp in Chicoteague, Virginia.
Bruce, got a good signal on you up here in southwestern Maine. Tell me a little bit about your portable setup.
Yeah, whereabouts are you?
I'm in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, about 40 miles north of Portland.
Yeah, a lot of noise in there. I'm not hearing you very well. All right, just wanted to see if you could hear me there and check in, and hope you have a good day there.
All right, Bruce, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check-in to anyone for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. check-ins, anyone free cars, K1W Texas was...
Anyone free cars, K1W Texas listening.
And Jerry, check your frequency. You bumped it.
I didn't bump it, my cat did, but I just noticed it. Thanks for the tip.
And to ZGN.
And we're now launched, so that won't happen again. Anyone free cars, K1W Texas listening to check-in. check-ins. K1WTX is the call. We're listening to check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. Engine mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 501 Golf, call for Lima.
The Whiskey 501 again?
WB1GGL. ECARS number is 10528.
All right, come on aboard. Good morning. Calling this in.
Back to you.
Good morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, how's the weather over your neck of the woods?
Bright sunshine here and about 35 degrees at the moment.
Yeah, it was sunshine over here in Gardner, but it's overcast now, so I don't know what's going on. It was sunny an hour ago. And it was pretty frosty here this morning when I got up there. But I get down, I guess, in the low 30s there, 31 or 30, somewhere around there. As far as the temperature went, but it's up to, it's 35 over here right now. So back to you. Over.
All right, Don. Well, we had a lot of frost here this morning, too. My shop roof looked as if it had snowed overnight. It was very, very frosty. And I guess we've got some stuff on the way for us.
Yeah, we got, well, I know they said it was going to cool down. I don't know if we got any snow coming. I hope not. I don't mind the rain, but don't care for the snow too much. I used to when I was younger, but I don't anymore. So it's one of those things, I guess. So back over to you, and you have a nice day there, and take care. Good talking with you. The signal's down for some reason. The band's crazy today there. It seems to be not too good. Earlier this morning it was all right, but it's shifting around or something. So I'll be saying 7-3s, take it easy and stare at the hot sun. WB1GGL, signing clear.
All right, Don. We are 20 over 9 over here in Turner. And this is the second report of my state being down right here in state. So I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at my meter, power output is normal. SWR is good, so one of those things, I guess. 1-3, thanks for the check-in.
San Tuesday Jim with a signal report.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, we got a noise level of about 1, and you are 5'9", just about continuous, over.
Roger that. You're about the same here. I'm hearing you two local main stations, probably 25 miles away back, telling me my signal's way down, so don't know what's going on, but there's some kind of one-way drop, I guess.
Yeah, Roger, on my inverted V, you're down to about S5, so there's some path differences there, over.
Roger that. Well, we'll keep on keeping on. That's about all we can do. KOMWTX, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, guns down. Anyone else? All right, Roger, I guess you're the one rolling. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 39 degrees. Wind is blowing out of the west at 11 and gusting to 24. So there's a bit of a wind chill out there. It's 39 degrees, but the wind chill's got it down to 32. Over.
You're on the right side of the glass. We're breezy here on the hill, too. I'm about 36 at the moment, and we've got some morning sunshine coming through, at least for a while. And I guess we've got some snot coming up for midweek there, Roger.
Yeah, temperatures are going to be kind of like, I guess, mid-40s for the week, dropping into the 30s, low 20s overnight. So I guess that's typical for March weather. Over.
Well, for this week it is, but boy, I got to tell you, ice is going out fast in a lot of the smaller places around here. In fact, ice is out in places that normally go out mid-April, so just really early ice out. It's a good month ahead for us, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Well, always a pleasure to hear you on a Monday morning, Jerry. I hope you had a nice weekend. We'll see you next week when you're up there at Net Control. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, Jerry. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger. Well, thank you for the check-in. Always a pleasure indeed. 7-3. Anyone else for ECARS? Call K1WTX.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTXS listening.
November 3, Tango Victor, which from SW.
November 3, Tango Victor, I believe it was. Anyone else for ECARS?
Good morning. Stand by a second here. I have to adjust my tuner. Alright, let's try that. N3 TVV. Sound like you might be having a slow morning today and with some wacky band conditions. Name is Eric, and we're in little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 37 degrees and looks like clear skies and sun. And I don't think it's going to get very warm today as opposed to the last few days. But we take what we get in March. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've got similar conditions up here. You're pretty good signal, by the way, up here in the southwest of Maine. Your S9 Plus. And we've got sunshine here, but it's going to be on the decrease. And 37 degrees also. Back to you.
Very good, very good. You know, Maine is I've never been that far to the northeast from here. Massachusetts is about as far to the northeast as I've gone. One day I want to see Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Rhode Island. You know, it's I haven't seen that part of the country yet. So one day we'll get up that way. But very good. Is it slow morning today? Over.
Well, relatively slow. It's about the same. Things really get slow between 9 and about 9:30. They always do for me. Then they'll pick up around 20 minutes to 10. But I've got about 15 check-ins so far, Eric. Back to you.
Very good, very good. Yeah, well, it happens, you know. It's we run a net on a local repeater, and sometimes, despite all the hams here in Carbon County, sometimes we only get 5 or maybe 6 check-ins, and then other nights we'll get 10, 12. You know, so. It is what it is. You kind of get what you get what you get there. So curious, what are you running for any antenna up there? Over.
I'm running off Santa Fe with a remote tuner at the feed point.
Oh, very good, very good. We had one of those, the Carolina Wyndhams, the Carolina Wyndham 80. It was a great antenna. A windstorm in the middle of October a few years ago took it out. So we opted to put up an 80-meter dipole fed with open wire line, and it's pretty much can tune anywhere from 80 to about 17 anyway. Over.
Roger that. Open line is the key for that. Gives you pretty much an all-band antenna there. Roger.
Yeah, it can get a little tricky, and apparently they can get some RFI problems. I usually don't, knock on wood, but yeah, it's a very versatile antenna. So, and we have a couple of coax fed antennas for the rest of the band. So. Anyway, I'll let you keep calling for check-ins here. Figure I'd say hello and keep you company for a minute. Back to you, M3 TVV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster.
All right, Eric. Well, appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Sierra Yankee, any copy, Jerry?
This is W1 calling you, old man.
Yeah, W1FSY. Booming copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Oh, thanks for the relay there, too. Yep. Yes, good morning, Jerry. Thought maybe you'd be bored on I check in. Go ahead.
Roger that. How's your weather down there?
Sunny. It's not going to hit like yesterday. It's going to be in the 40s. Anyway, it's about. I don't have my reading glasses on, but it's not too warm yet.
About 37 degrees here. But good copy on you anyway.
Now I did, and I got advice that it's 43 here, and that's not too bad for this time of year, Jerry.
Yeah, we've got a mess coming in the middle of the week, though, Roger.
Yep. Well, I'm informed that tomorrow is the official first day of spring. Isn't that good news?
Yes, it is, but the little caveat goes with that. The first day of spring arrives just prior to midnight, so the first actual day of spring, the full day, will be the 20th on Wednesday.
So I think I can probably wait for that instead of staying up till 11 p.m. the night before to make sure I mark it, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
One gets a little bit tired at that time of the night, or even earlier, like 8 o'clock. But anyway, that's the scoop here. I'm running the Kenwood 590S and the Heathkit amplifier, pretty low power here. But I thought I'd give it a whirl.
So audio sounds good on the old 590, yeah? I'm running the 590 Sugar Golf myself here, just barefoot though.
Do you enter any memory channels, any memory frequencies in?
Negative.
I'm not seeing the value of it in a way. I mean, one would maybe be programmed for this frequency, for instance, but not too hard to find it. Well, anyway, this is pretty new for me, and I'm still learning it.
No, I've never put a memory in here. I do about 3 different nets on this radio, and they have to be on 3 different bands. And by golly, when I change bands, the previous memory is sitting right there, Roger.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I found, and I'll let you go, but I'm working on the inverted V, which is a multiband with coils and such and traps, not traps, but stubs, 80 through 10. But when I tried it, and it seems to tune fine, but I also tried it on an end fed, and it didn't like the end fed at all. Go ahead.
Well, the 80 outside the range is the tuner on that radio.
I'm thinking the same thing. Kept wandering around anyway. I temporarily gave up on that, and now I have the 10-Tech Eagle on it, and it seems to enjoy it very much. One never knows, right?
Roger that. Most of the tuners I've had that were built into my radios, they usually have a range of about 3 to 1 SWR. That's it. Beyond that, they just won't tune.
Good advice there. Yeah. But I think I'm enjoying this right now, and putting it in the stable of things. I got it used, and it seems to be quite fine. Anyway, picking up groceries at 10, so I'll let you go, and I'll get ready for that.
All right. Well, have a pleasant day shopping for groceries there, Roger. Take a lunch with you. That way you won't buy impulsively, like the wife and I always tend to do. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
You too, Jerry. W1FSY back to net.
And G1 didn't catch me still listening to check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Quick check with a question from W1FSY.
Go ahead, Roger.
What town are you actually located in so I can kind of pinpoint it? located in the town of Turner. That's just north of Lewiston, Auburn.
Oh, okay, Turner. Yeah. Okay. That's very good. That's a good trip down here. Yep. Lewiston, Auburn. Know it well. One of my kids went to Bowdoin in that region, I guess, sort of. She's out with that. But anyway, very pretty. Anyway, thanks, Jerry.
All right, 7:30.
WTX, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, I believe it was. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What's going on with the net here? Over.
Well, it's quiet time. They usually have a quiet period between 9 and about 9:35. And we're chugging along here with about 15 contacts, I guess. Things will pick up towards 10 o'clock.
Yeah, Jerry, I guess you're right. I'm trying to adjust some things here. I had to reset the rig, and I lost a bunch of my settings. So it's probably overdriven a little bit. I don't know if you can tell that or not, over.
Well, your signal was really strong when you first came in. Now it's dropping right down. I don't know if it's propagation or something you reset on the radio. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, here, let me fool around. Something's screwy here. I'll be back in a minute. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. You've got RF or some kind of distortion working into your audio there. Roger?
Roger.
K1WJX is the call. Still listening for checking ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, I believe it was. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Real weak. I didn't get the call. I think I got some of it, but I didn't catch your call there. Go ahead.
Here is K1WGX.
I got the Kilo 1, but then you got wiped out.
All right, the remainder is Whiskey Tango X-Ray, WTX.
Did you say WEX, Whiskey X-Ray, Echo X-Ray, something like that?
Negative. Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Washington, Tennessee X-Ray.
Okay, 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, correct?
Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you're real weak to me. I don't know why. I guess I get just a little radio as you just get. Now, there's only about 60 watts going your way there. Go ahead.
Roger that. The band is all over the place this morning.
Well, 73 Victor, thank you so much for letting me check in, for sure, and catch you later.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
73 is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike Whistler.
Anyone that be texting the call, any further check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November 1 Yankee, Quebec uniform.
N1YQU. Well, good morning, Dawn. How are things in the county?
Hey, things are just sucky up here. Very little snow last night, but that's okay. It'll go away. How's everything down in Turner?
Very springy down here. You know, Dawn, I got to tell you, I've never seen a winter like this one. A lot of the big ponds are ice-free down here. Have been for a couple of days. Never seen such a thing like it. That's like 1 month early on ice out, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Spring is sprung early, I think. But, the ice is going out places up here, too. So, it's really strange. Really strange. But, we'll take it. All right?
Well, don't know what else we can do except take it. I just don't hope it's something we're going to see every year. That would be really strange.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think we will. We're still living in Maine. Climate does change a little bit, and that always has ever since the ice age, Jerry. So, yeah, I think we'll enjoy an early spring this year. Watch out for early winter next year. Never know, do you? Never know. So, great to hear you on this morning, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, early winter possibly. But my wife is still holding out, and I think she might be right. He's holding out for some blockbuster snowstorm before this month is over.
You know, I think it may happen too. It may happen. It's not over until it's over, right?
We've had some humdingers around April Fool's Day.
Yeah, probably sneak in on us. That'd be something. That'd be an April Fool, and we get a big old whopping snowstorm cover the whole state.
We had one here about probably 30 years ago. It was around the 5th of April. All the town plows had been put away and everything. It was a major kerfluffle.
Oh yeah. I remember that. They took the plows off, and they thought it was over. Yeah, well, it can happen. It can happen, and it might happen again. Yeah. Well, I'll let you go. See if you make some more contact here. A little slow this morning, I guess. But that's that's okay too. And I always enjoy listening to ECARS here in the morning. I don't check in as often as I should, but I heard Jerry on here. I had to check in too. That's another maniac, right?
Roger that. Well, Don, I do appreciate the check-in. Mighty nice to hear from you. I think I heard from you a week or two ago too, but don't be a stranger. Glad you checked in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3,
Jerry, and we'll try to make a habit of it here if we can. Yeah, you take care, and we'll catch you later. K1 WTX at 1YQU.
Anyone pre-cars, call now.
ECARS, K1WGX is listening.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? G1WTX listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call J1WTX. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
WTX, KD4IZ. How copy now, Gary?
KD4IZ, you're back. Good morning again.
Yeah, very good. I think I got my issues sorted out here. I'm still playing, but for right now, at least the meter indications are good. I can't hear myself very well, and I'm not sure how well I'm getting into the various SDRs where I could actually listen to what's going on. The problem is, I got terrible hearing. I need my headphones, and my headphones have a boom mic on it. Over.
Roger that. Well, your audio sounds a lot cleaner than it did a while back there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's the important point. I need it clean enough and clear enough, but punchy enough I can use it for net control. Oh, well, hopefully it's somewhere close to that. Over.
Yeah, it sounded good on this end for what it's worth.
It's worth a lot because you're out at the distant end of my range.
under normal conditions up there in Maine. So Maryland to Maine, not too bad. Over.
Comment. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, Casey Weathermar, you sound great. No problems. You're 5'9" in Maine. And ready.
You're 20 over here, as always, and 5'9". Very, very nice. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate the report. As a point of reference, I had an opportunity to pick up a 7610 at a very nice price. A fellow over here that was part of my contest club had it. And it's a little more complicated to set up than my 7300. The settings are similar, but they're not exactly the same. And then in the process of putting it in, I completely screwed up my audio panel.
Oh, sounds good to me. Okay, I'll clear out, Casey 1MR. Bye.
Sounds like a winner. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. KC1MR, KD4IZ, K1T. Oh, no what? Oh my gosh. WTX, KD4IZ. Back to you, Jerry. Have a good one.
All right, Jack. Well, it sounded pretty good on this end, and Roger on the real fine there on the 746, I believe you said. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a 7610, not a 746.
Oh, Roger that.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the buttons to push and all that stuff. There's a couple of different ones, and I just have to keep them in mind. KD4IZ, I'll be cleared out for a bit.
All right, Jack. 7-3 to you. Thanks for the check-in. And we've got a couple minutes to go here, or a little less than 2. Time enough for somebody to come in and be the tail gunner here. K1WTX, I'm still looking for the check-in free cars. Anyone, anywhere? Anyone? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Bravo Juliet Golf, good morning.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Roger that. Sounding good. Booming signal into southwestern Maine here.
Thanks, Ed. You're sounding good here in New Hampshire, too. Take care, my friend. I'll let you get on with it and get it over with. 7-3 from KC1BJG. Roger?
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Nice signal. K1WTX listening for any further check-in free cars. 1 minute to go. Any final check-in free cars, call now. K1WTX is listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 44 degrees, partly sunny skies, and thought we'd get one more check in there for you. And I don't know, kind of noisy on my end, but have you into my station with about a 5758. And that's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY back to net.
Well, you know, Scott, it's been kind of one way. You were just booming up here in southwestern Maine, and that's the way it's been most of the morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. And WA4THR from K1WTX.
Boy, I hear you, Jerry, but you just dropped way down. How was your shift, WA4THR?
Well, my shift has been like that since I took it over, Rick. Everybody's telling me I'm way down, and everybody coming this way is way up there, Roger.
Yeah, how many did you get, over?
I got a paltry 18, but hey, that's better than some days.
All right, well, yeah, I mean, I can remember days when you get hardly any at all, so we're still doing okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's something going on with the sun or what. I'll keep an eye on it. Doesn't look like we've had any flares or anything, but we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, over.
All right, well, I'll turn it over to your capable hands, Vic, and as always, thanks for all you do for the service. We'll see you next Monday, if not sooner. K1W check, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on this frequency since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join and support, and lots of good stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
X-ray Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Very nicely organized. Okay, KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, KD4IZ, Echo Charlie Yankee, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Oscar Bravo Victor. I missed anybody?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
I think that's who I meant when I wrote down Echo Charlie Yankee. I think I meant X-ray. All right, we'll straighten that out. Sorry about that. All right, back to the top. KC1MR, Ray, good morning, WA4THR.
It is indeed a good morning, KC1MR, and you're over there in a beautiful signal. I think the band's a little down, but you're making it beautifully. Anyway, Vic, it's sunny out, and I'm going to enjoy it. Unfortunately, my wife has taken a girlfriend to lunch, so I'm going to be stuck here longer than I like. Hey, Vic, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad a weekend. Chilled down quite a bit. Some rain occurred. But today we're at 40 degrees and looks kind of overcast out there. Not quite sunny. But no rain, I think, is expected, so that's a good thing, Ray. And, well, you know, hopefully you won't be left alone too long. Anything we can do for you?
Not really. You give me a signal report, but that's about it. And again, your beautiful audio as usual. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right, you're 15 over 9 here, Ray. Big signal, strongest on the band on my pan adapter. 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray. Get down into West Virginia. You two guys are always like the first two. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Well, you know, yeah, I got this little station here. I got to just kind of ride the coattails of the stronger stations like Jack and Ray. I kind of sandwich in between them.
It's that little annoyance in between that you hear. Anyway, it was 32 degrees here this morning when I got up, and we're supposed to see 20s overnight for the next day or two. So, luckily, the fruit trees haven't bloomed out, budded out much, so hopefully they won't get frosted. But it has a long way to go. So I'm sure something's going to get burnt from the frost. We're usually about May 10th, it's safe to put out your plants. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Vic, and I'll throw back to net control, KC8COI.
Yeah, doing well. Well, you're S8 plus here. No problem copying you, Ted, and I recognize your voice, and they're usually one of the first 2 or 3, so very good. We were down to 33, and like you, we're going to be in the 20s tonight, I think. So I was glad I got some stuff done that involved getting hoses out and finished that and got them drained because I don't want things to freeze up. Anything else this morning, Ted?
No, I hear you got Jack waiting in the wings, and he's got that brand new radio. Boy, I tell you what, 7610. Just like going from a Volkswagen to a Cadillac, isn't it, Vic? Anyway, I'll let you have it. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, KD4IZ in Maryland. Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm adjusting things here and just trying to figure out how badly I've screwed it up. The mixer panel got all messed up when I plugged things in. Very nicely screwed my own settings up after I had them set up over the week, before the weekend. Anyway, it's not a new 7610. It's new to me. One of the fellows in the contest club down here had it, and I just couldn't help myself. I'm getting fault indications here, which says this SWR or something is not right, so I'm going to have to screw around with it. But I appreciate any comments you might have, Vic. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, so big signal, and something is going on. You dropped way down momentarily. Maybe that was the fault. Still could copy you, but you went from like 10 over 9 to like an S5. And there's something a little bit harsh in the audio, like you might be getting a little RF into the audio stream or something. Not critical, and it's right on the verge of me just saying, no, it's just sharp. But it just sounds just a little bit harsh. So might be something happening there, Jack. Over.
Right. Well, I've got two different settings I got to screw around with, but we'll get there eventually. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure what I did is I've got the drive a little on the high side or something like that, and the end result is not pleasant. KD4IZ, catch it.
All right, yeah, that might be just a little hard drive or a little bit too much processing or something like that. It sort of sounds like it's just slightly over-processed, but, the tonal quality is great. It's nice and punchy, and it's a big signal, so that's good. All right, Jack, catch you later. KD4IZ on a new to him, 7610. New to you is new as far as I'm concerned. 7-3, Jack. We'll clear with him. Next up, what I should have written down is X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I don't know why I got it messed up. Scott, good morning. WA4THR.
W4THR from N1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jack. Everybody on net. Signals are up and down and really strong from some people and other people really, really weak. But it is 40 meters, right? So no complaints there. We've got 45 degrees, partly sunny. Seems like it's going to be a fairly decent week. A little cool down on Wednesday, Thursday nights. Going to go into the high 20s. Greenhouse is doing really well. I've had to open the door up during the day to get the ventilation going, and I've got a fan coming for what I'm going to hook into to ventilate, increase increase the ventilation. But also, in the winter, what I also learned, Vic, was a lot of the heat would capture way up high. So in the summer, I'm going to use the fan for discharging outside, and then in the winter, I'm going to use it for recirculating and grabbing the hot air from up top and bringing it back down to the bottom. That's about it, Vic. Back to you. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and you're about a 5'9", 5'10" into my station. N1XCY, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus a little bit, 5 or so above that. And I just took a quick glance at one of the forecasters that they're saying upper 20s tonight, low 20s Wednesday, Thursday. So going to be back to getting cold. Kind of, March is supposed to go out like a lion since it came in so mild. I guess that's what we're working our way up to. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. So maybe just a couple nights of temporary heating on Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Friday, and I think from there, Vic, it's going to be Mother Nature. W4THR from N1XCY 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, we have seen the crocuses pop up. Still no forsythia, no buds on the trees, but we're getting closer all the time. There's a little bit of a green haze out there, and the grass is turning green. So spring is sneaking up on us. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next and up, Julia Charlie Bravo. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Hey, we're just happier than a puppy with two tails. Other than we got a little snow last night. Not a lot, just a ground covering, maybe a half inch or so. And it's only 30 degrees. So, here's what it is. It'll all be gone tomorrow because it's supposed to be spring, rumor has it. Not much happening. Same old routine. Went and signed the books a little later on. And you're sounding great. And thanks for getting me in there and all that you do. And see if we can't do this again tomorrow. The W3JCB, back to net.
All right, sounds good. Well, you're sounding good down here too, Charlie. And now that I've told Jack that it sounded a little harsh, I'm picking that up on everybody, and I'm wondering if I've got a setting wrong on something in my receive end here. I'll keep watching that. Not everybody sounds fine. It's nice and punchy, but just a little bit of an edge, and I'm wondering if I've got RF gain is good, and band pass is good, the band shift is good, processor looks like it's always set where it was, the DSP, so I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, big signal anyway, Charlie. Good to talk to you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Dodger. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Clear with him. Last run up, I think that was November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor Monty. Is that right? WA4THR.
WA4THR, Vic. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Yeah, you got it right. It's 28 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing right now. Yeah, it looks like we're going to about 35 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. We ended up with dusting of snow last night, just enough to cover the ground, and we can live with that, I guess. Back to you there, Vic, N8OBV.
Yeah, nothing here. There were a couple of times when they suggested it was a possibility, but not very much. And they've got it in the possibility category later this week when we only get into the 30s during the day and down in the 20s at night. But, we're still set up for handling snow if we were to get a bunch. But I kind of think we're going to sneak away with basically 1 week of real winter here, where it was down cold and we had 14 inches of snow during the week. That seems to be it for the year. We'll see how that straightens out, Monty. Anyway, hadn't talked to you since back in end of February, so nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just sitting here checking into all the cars. And you'll probably get the dusting of snow that we got last night. Maybe tonight. You never know. Catch you later, and the N8OBV Monty here, and we'll be clear here.
All right, 7-3. Good to hear you, Monty. N8OBV up in Lansing, Michigan. I'll clear with Monty. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'm listening.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
All right, November Papa, November, Tango Charlie, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Got you. I think there might have been another one in there.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Well, that's the magic word, Gary, so right down to you. KB8 UGP, QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Just thought I'd jump in here before I just went off to therapy there. It's a little bit of a, partly overcast sky. It's got real light clouds up there right now, but we're supposed to start chilling down this week and everything there after we had that warm spell there. But it's got all the flowers and the trees confused there because I got flowers out over here and my crabapple tree starting to bud out. Now I'm afraid it's going to get blighted there, Roger.
Yeah, I haven't seen any buds on trees yet, but I'll have to squint and look a little closer. I did see the little crocuses that pop up in the ditch out there. They do their little glorious spring dance, and then they disappear before I have to start cutting grass, which is good, because my wife would kill me if I was mowing them while they were blooming. Still no forsythia showing up anywhere, though, so we're still a little early in the season. Gary, over.
Roger. Yeah, our weeping willows are out right now, and all the dogwood trees are out and blooming and everything. So spring here has come a little bit early, I think, and I think Mother Nature's going to put a blight on it there because that's what it looks like is going to happen there. But right now I'm running 10 watts off the Zygu G90 there, and I did do this little venture. I built me a backpack antenna and had it on my back out there in the yard, and it was running about 3 watts on it, and from West Virginia to Vermont, I had a 5.9 signal report there, Roger.
Isn't it amazing what you can do sometimes? Yeah, I was watching a guy, I think it's K6ARK, who puts up some YouTube videos of doing mountaintop QRP operating, and he had that new little Elecraft, what is it, the KX1, the handheld CW radio with just a telescopic whip. And he got up on top of a mountain in the snow where he couldn't even sit down or nothing to string a wire antenna to, and was making contacts with that. It's always amazing what can happen. All right, Gary, good to hear you, QRP. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say howdy. So you guys have a good day there and take care. KB at UGP.
All right, on the little G90 at 10 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia, that's KB8 UGP. Clear with Gary, and we'll see what Phil's doing. K2NPN up in New York. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2NPN here. Well, you're sounding good as usual, Vic. You sound great. You're 20 over as usual. Beautiful audio. So I don't see anything wrong with your signal at all. Talk about crocuses. I was walking around yesterday and I saw a bunch of crocuses growing. I got up this morning and we got 3 inches of snow on the ground. Can't find the crocuses anymore. So it looks like we're going to have snow for the rest of the week, on and off, But yeah, up here we get it until probably right into almost the end of April, on and off. Sunny days, snow. Sunny days, snow. So I'm used to it. But I'm planning on going out trout fishing here pretty soon, but I'm sure we'll get some snow days, and it makes it a little tough. So something to do anyway. Not much else going on. Just want to say good morning. I know you got some more waiting for you, so I'm going to say thanks for doing what you're doing, Vic. And here she comes back to you. And you have a good day, and I'll be clear. So WA4THR, K2NPN, good morning.
All right, good morning. Well, I had to look. 3 inches of snow, and you're actually not that far north. I thought you'd be way up north in New York, but you're just east of Syracuse, so that's kind of surprising. It still could happen. We've had some of these surprise snows late in the season down here, so We haven't put anything away yet. We're still waiting. But, yeah, that's 3 inches. How about that? Anyway, good to hear you, Phil, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Roger. We're about 50 miles east of Syracuse, and we're up on a good hill, so we get the snow. Just all you got to do is get cold in the snows. Thanks again. Catch you later. K2NPN clear.
All right, Phil. I just noticed it's been almost a year, 11 months since we last talked. So nice to hear you again. K2NPN, Marcy, New York. I'll clear with him. And next one up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, also New York, but Franklin Square. Good morning, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope all is well. And wanted to say hello to Phil. He mentioned the word trout fishing. I almost made it up this weekend, but had a few projects here at the house that kept me busy. But next weekend and the weekend afterwards, that's kind of the other hobby passion is I try to fly fish as often as I can. But Vic, hope all is well. And in K6ARK, he's been out there for a long time building these little POTA, QRP antennas. And I bought a bunch of his kits. I don't know if you played around with any of them at all, but they work pretty well. Back over to you, K2TC.
Yeah, not any of his, although I always like that because I like my portable setup to be very portable, and it pretty much is. I mean, I can throw everything into the entire station into like a cloth briefcase with a shoulder strap, and off I can go. Very lightweight, also an in-fed half wave for 40 meters. I've carried a little Magaloop as well. But his always impresses me because he's clearly very good at CW. He copies in his head and talks while he's listening, and it's always impressive. All CW on these mountaintop operations is pretty cool. Anyway, Tom, anything else today? Over.
No, that's kind of about it. My grandfather was like that. He was an old Navy ship-to-shore guy. Went to work for the cruise lines for a while when code was still kind of a semi-popular thing. And then he went into building, but he was active up till kind of the end. And he could do the same thing. He couldn't write fast enough. It was either on a typewriter or in his head. That was the only way he could keep the speed up. But very good. And ARK's got some great stuff. I built his little balun on a BNC connector little project board that I think they were selling on eBay or Amazon or one of those, and it worked really well. Looked great on the analyzer. It did everything that it was supposed to do. I was impressed. Vic, be well. 73 is in good morning. Losing my voice here. Need another cup of coffee. Hope all is well. K2TC.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, I had a housemate when I was in college who was not a ham at the time. He got interested in it when he saw that I was, and he ended up getting his ticket and all that good stuff. But he had been a radio operator in the Army and could walk and talk, CW. He'd strap a straight key to his thigh and could walk along talking to somebody out in the bush, which has always impressed me. Anyway, 7-3, Tom. K2TC, Franklin Square, New York. I'll clear with him. Now up to W1SWL. Art, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima to Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. And Vic, I'm just looking at your call sign. And if I squint, it looks like weather. That's a great call sign. And I just want to let you know, I just got some 5 yards of topsoil delivered. We're gardeners here, so I have to do some spreading of topsoil on some low areas of the yard. And we have forsythias starting to bud and daffodils coming up. And right now the weather here in sunny Stratford, Connecticut is 46 degrees, sunny skies, and virtually no wind. None of my big loops are bouncing around when I'm looking out the window. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, it's one thing I watch from the family room. I can see two of the antennas and watch how much the wire moves around out there, get an idea how bad things can get. And it's funny about the call. It's totally random. It's the one that was issued in sequence back when you got calls based on the call area you were in. It had to be a 4, and they were into the WAs, and a whole bunch of us that went through the club licensing class all got WA4T somethings, but it's always tickled me because I've had call letter plates on almost every vehicle I've owned, I think, and to watch people in my rear view mirror at a traffic light trying to figure out what that says. And back when I had child seats in the back of the car, you know, the general thing was, that's pretty good. Your kids give you that, the what a father thing? Nope, that's not what it is. And then later on, particularly with cars that would be on the road a lot, they thought it said way farther. Like, you're way farther out of Pennsylvania, aren't you? Yeah, well, that's not it either, but that's cool. I hadn't thought about the weather. That could be that too, couldn't it? Anyway, and I notice yours too. Whenever I see the SWL, my first call sign was issued by Popular Electronics Magazine, WPE4EGV, a shortwave listener's certificate, so I could send QSL cards to DX broadcasters. Art 73, we'll talk to you later.
Roger that, Vic. You have a wonderful day, and I heard that QRP station really fine here into Connecticut. Everybody's about 10 or 20 over dB here in this shack. So I'll let you go. Have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear with you.
Yep, you're another one. Strongest one on the band during that over, and 10 over 9 here. So big signal, Art. W1SWL, Stratford, Connecticut. I'll clear with Art. We'll listen for some more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November is QRO.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, got November Echo Juliet, Golf Bravo Whiskey. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, I still got more. I picked up Kilo Echo 8 Radio November and November Yankee Papa. There's still another one or two there? All right, Bravo X-Ray Tango, got you. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, well, thanks for letting me get that sorted out, guys, and we'll go right to the top. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. Hey, I was sitting here looking at your call sign and thinking what phonetics I would put with it. Something like total harmonic resonance or who knows. Anyway, you got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 30.9 degrees. No snow. Woke up this morning with just basically a heavy frost on the windshields and no snow. Everybody around us is getting snow and up north. Did you guys get some down there too? Huh? Good thing they share it with everybody anyways, Vic, over.
Yeah, we didn't get any, but right up north of the Pennsylvania-New York border, apparently they got 3 inches. So it's lurking around. I do see every now and then on the weather radar the suggestion of snow coming out of the northwest, like it often does. Yeah, I've had when I lived in Tennessee, the call sign was pretty good for Tennessee ham radio, and it became just like a tremendous ham radio. But what the guys had said was easiest to remember is 10 hungry rats. I don't know how good that is. Top heavy radiation. It just is what it is, Terry. Over.
Top heavy rats. Well, yeah, that would be good because you can only eat the rear haunches on the rat. So if you get the top heavy part, maybe you can. Oh, maybe they even have big brain. I'm not into eating squirrel brain, but some people do. Not for me. Thank you very much. You sounded good today, Victor. Your S9 plus 10, plus 5, plus 20. It just wobbles around up there, but good signal today. Over.
All right, thank you for that. Yeah, I've eaten squirrel. That used to be the rule. You hunt it and you kill it, you eat it. And it's not too bad. There's not a lot of meat on the bones, but there you go. Terry, we'll see you later, 7-3.
Okay, Vic. Yep, that was the rule at our place, too. Don't kill nothing you're not going to eat, except for woodchucks or groundhogs that were breaking the cattle's legs. So we used to go out and shoot them. They were expendable. They're like carp and catfish and, yeah. See you later, Vic. VE3 NEJ.
I'm with you. Yeah, they make holes in all the wrong places out there. They're a real pest here too. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Stewartstown, PA. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yes, I've eaten squirrel. Tastes good. Never had groundhog, though. Although there's a lot of them running around in our backyard. If things go south, might have to taste them. And I heard catfish mentioned. I've eaten catfish because I lived in Kansas, went fishing for catfish. Catfish is good if you cook it right, fry it and all that stuff, bread it and everything. My nickname is Food Man. I like food. Anything I like, I've eaten. Squid's okay, but anyway, things are great over here, Vic. How are you doing up there? Over.
Oh, doing great. Yeah, catfish is great. I like that. Fried catfish is a real delicacy. That's pretty good. I don't know about the groundhogs. They certainly look like they're carrying a lot of weight, so there might be something there, but they just pests. They dig under the barn. They leave holes in pastures that the animals can break their legs in. They're just pests. And we got a bunch of them. I have to use various techniques to keep them out of the barn. At one point, they dug under there and had a tunnel running up to where my water line comes in, and my water line was freezing below the concrete in the ground because they had a westward-facing tunnel going under the concrete, and it took me a while to find that because they had dug it out behind a shelf that was full of tools and equipment, and they had sneaked in behind there and made the hole. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Yeah, those groundhogs are nasty. I mean, they're essentially rodents, and their teeth keep growing, so they got to keep eating to keep their teeth whittled down. But yeah, they are nasty. They do manage to dig through anything. We used to have a hot tub and couldn't figure out why the hoses kept getting chewed up. Finally, we got rid of the damn hot tub. It wasted too much money on fixing it. We found out groundhogs were chewing apart the hot tub hoses and everything. But yeah, they're nasty buggers. But oh well, if things go south, may have to taste them. Otherwise, they do move fast, though. I see one in the yard, and then all of a sudden something spooks it. Man, that fat thing can run up the back of the yard fast. Anyway, 73 Vic, have a great day.
Yeah, I got a new scope for Christmas for my 22. Maybe I'll think about parking and watching for them. But I've never been any lucky at that. They're very wary. They managed to get away, and they've chewed all the wiring off the back of one of our trailers and stuff like that. Just a mess. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. Next up, KE8 Romeo November. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. Where are you located?
Well, you're getting close, Vic. It's KG as King George, the 8th, Radio November, but mostly called Redneck from my heritage, which my ancient ancestors was East Tennessee, Knox County, then Franklin County, and then Lawrence County, and then finally they got run out of Tennessee to Arkansas. So that's become a redneck guy. So other than that, you're sounding real good. I always do it over here. We're on the old Lincoln Highway, about 15 miles southeast of Football Hall of Fame. We're on the last leg of where the brethren try to find their way back to their homeland in Lancaster. So enough of that, but we're only 80 watts. We downsized about 4 years ago, moved into mobile home senior park. That's what I'm trying to say. So, with the respect to my neighbors and myself, I have a pacemaker that's not EMI compliant, so have to be super careful with RF and what toys I play with, as well as not getting under the hoods of the car when the alternator's running and all that kind of stuff. And other than that, in case neighbors might have some kind of medical equipment that could be interfered with. So we're basically just almost like a portable station. We could have it out of here in a half hour at the least and load it and go somewhere with it. So anyway, I just wanted to get on the log with you this morning and say howdy to everybody on ECARS. Probably a lot of birds coming home from Florida, so maybe run into some of the people we know we used to winter with down in southwest Florida in the winter months. So with that, we're just trying to get spring among us and get winter behind us and get on with nice weather and get outside and play in the dirt. So with that, we'll pass it back to you and enjoyed chatting with you and say the best of 7-3. It's KG8RN, Jerry in Minerva, Ohio.
Well, there you go. I was going to get that. Jerry, Minerva, Ohio. Those are the two questions I had outstanding on my log here, so that's good, Jerry. Nice to meet you. Well, tell me, what rig are you running 80 watts on, and what's the antenna, over?
Okay, this is, I call it a K-Whopper, Kenwood. I'm a retired teamster, so Kenworth comes to mind more than Kenwood does after 35 years of trucking. But anyway, it's a 590S, and the antenna is the DXCC, the old Australian type that first come out. Then a lot of people, I guess, refer to it as a fan dipole, but it's we got it parallel to the trailer, and we got on a 4x6, and then we got some pipe running up. Got probably at the peak about 25 feet, and then we got flagpoles at each end that lets it slope, and occasionally we just adjust the slope up and down to see what changes go with the signal SRR and SWR and the reports. So that's the rundown on the station, Vic, KG8RN.
All right, well, it's working great. The 590 and the fan dipole are doing fine. Steady 5/8 signal here, almost no QSB even. So nice to meet you, Jerry. Look forward to hearing you in here again soon. That's KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. We'll get down into North Carolina. I heard W2NYP in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Nothing to report, just happy Monday, and hope all is well. And we're about to enter, like everybody else on the East Coast, a little bit of a freeze, but life will continue. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend. And I chuckle when you talk about license plates on cars, thinking of what my call sign is and where I used to live, and where I live now. Driving a Ford SUV, many people come upon me very quickly. They see a couple of little antennas on the back of the car, and suddenly their speed limit decreases below mine.
I get that a lot. When even when my Mustang was new, because it had 3 different antennas on it on different corners, and a license plate that looked a little odd, people would come up behind me and slam on the brakes and just park back there for a while, or come up slowly and look in the side window. And my wife has a new Explorer SUV that very much looks like a police car. It even has a luggage rack that looks like the thin light bar across the top, so I get a lot of that one too. That's funny how it is. People are cautious. I guess that's a good thing. Anyway, Bruce, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, all's well. And I look at it this way, Vic. People get out of my way and never tailgate. Have a great day, buddy.
All right, 7-3. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one, is Roger out in Fairborn, where I will be, I guess, in May. Good morning, WB9BXT, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's been about 2 years since you and I last talked. I
very good. So, yeah, you used to be Fairborn. If you're in the condo now, is that why it shows up as Dayton on the QRZ page, Roger? Over.
Yes, that's correct. We'll change the address since last time we talked.
Well, it is, and you're right. It has been 2 years since we last talked. Well, pretty close, June of 22. So, well, nice to catch back up with you today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Just you're going to set the contact that Flex reconnected up the condo. And I just wanted to test it out again. Still learning how to use a computer based radio and walk over there and put it on. Good to hear your voice again, so I look forward to talking to you a little more frequently now. Thanks.
Okay, very good. Well, you're not very strong. You used to be pretty strong here, I think. It could well just be the band today, but down around an S6 to S7, Roger. But quality-wise, sounds fine. Audio sounds good. No issues with it. So good luck with it, and we've got you updated in my log for the new QTH, and look forward to catching you in here again. Okay?
Okay, thanks. Have a great week. Bye.
All right, that's WB9BXT, Dayton, Ohio. New QTH for Roger. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll look for some more check-ins. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
WB1. Yeah.
All right, I got a bunch of pieces there. In fact, I'm going to clear it and just go. I got Kilo Alpha Kilo. Who's the one in the beginning? November 1.
Whiskey 1.
Might be Whiskey 1. Who was that?
That's Roger. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee. All right, got you. Now, is there another one I've missed?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oscar X-ray.
Okay, the one ending in Zulu Yankee, I should recognize that one in a minute. That's down in North Carolina. And there were some others that were kind of piled up there. Who was that? The one that just called, I'm just getting nothing but white noise. It might be a little low modulation, but it just sounds like nothing else. If you're mobile, it might be wind noise, or it just might be something not quite working. Take one more try at it, and then you might have to check it out and try again later. Over.
WB1 CEI.
WB1. It sounded like Charlie Tango India, and yeah, something else is going on, but we'll figure that out. Have anybody else I missed?
KB3 OXJ.
OXJ, got you as well. Is that the list for this time around? All right, we'll start off with November 1, KAK. That was the November 1. I just had it mixed up with other stuff. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? And 1 KAK, ECARS 10067. Bradford, New Hampshire, and sunny, and most snow is gone. Still got a little remnants around here. Kind of chuckling a little bit about your description of your wife's vehicle. I got a buddy. He's a ham. He may even be listening here today because he's checked in before. But he has a 2023 police package Ford Explorer. And then his ham antennas are the identical little, tiny little antennas that you would find in an undercover police vehicle. So let me tell you about the people who pull up and try to go by him cautiously. It's pretty funny. Other than that, I have no other comments. And carry on, and you're sounding good. N1 KAK.
Yeah, very good, Alan. Yeah, her new one is a 2021 Explorer. We've had it a couple of years now, but it's all black. And it has they don't come with luggage racks. They get the side rails, but not the top. Hers has those, so that there's a little bar up above the roof, and then a little mag mount, stubby little antenna up there. If I'm driving it, it's got that. Sometimes it might even have a larger antenna in back. But that catches people's attention. They slam on the brakes and look over very carefully. She does not have call letter plate plates on hers, so they usually figure out those are just regular plates and move on. But you never know if it's call letter plates. Is that some sort of government thing? I don't know. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else, and he doesn't have call sign plates either. And his looks like an unmarked cruiser. In fact, when he's at the Ham Fest, there's always people wanting to peer in the windows to see what it is. Other than that, 73. Carry on, N1 KAK.
Yeah, I was interested that you can buy a police, the police version, the Interceptor. Those are available. Guys buy them because they want the package that comes with that. And then they want to add, they want to take out the little radio and they want to put in a center console. On one of the Explorer forums, there's a whole section just for those guys with the police vehicles that want to put in some of the more consumer, comfort items, but they like the rest of the package. So anyway, good to hear you, Alan. N1 at KAK, Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Alan, and we'll go get Roger, W1FSY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. Good morning to you and everybody on the net today. Thanks for picking me up. It's 42 degrees in Portsmouth today, but the sun is shining, and it's the first day of spring tomorrow, I think.
Is it? I didn't think it was till the 20th or 21st, but it's coming up this week anyway. And I think cold weather might be headed to you. We're still in the 30s today. It went down quite a bit overnight. Roger, over.
Yeah, well, I was told by my wife, who was more, attuned to this, that it's actually tomorrow, but I think she's right because I'm always wrong.
Well, even when she's not right, she's right. That's it's something you learn, no matter what. What is it? I was talking with a guy this morning about cartoons that don't exist anymore, and people don't even know what they are. Things like, some of the more recent ones like Pogo and stuff like that. But Little Abner, and I used to read Little Abner when I was a kid, just religiously. And one of the favorite phrases was "Mammy Yokum," and when she said "Mammy has spoken," that's the end of the story. Anyway, Roger, anything else?
No, just the information that I love the Disney comics myself. Donald Duck and the Mickey Mouse. I love those.
Yeah, very good. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, and what is it? Let me get it right. Ending in Zulu Lima. Echo Zulu Lima? No, I've got something wrong there. I wrote down Zulu Lima. Who was that?
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
That's why I can't get it figured out. Echo Zulu Yankee. I thought I recognized the voice, and for some reason I typed in I typed in Zulu Lima. Rocky, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, great. Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning. From Apex, North Carolina. The Fika semi-good level. We're 55 degrees. We got clear skies, maybe getting up to around 65 a day, and plunging down into the 30s tonight, so we'll probably have the last fire in the fireplace for the season, over.
I will probably build a fire this week. I noticed I've still got a few logs stacked on the side of the fireplace. We're going down into the 20s tonight, and then again Wednesday and Thursday with highs only in the 30s during the day. Be the last time we burn the fire here too, I guess. Rocky, we're getting out of the season, over.
Yeah, I'm getting out of firewood too. I need to replenish it before the next season comes around. But anyway, enjoy your fire. I will too. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3 Rocky. K4EZY is down in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up, Whiskey. I wrote down Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Tango India. But I might have miscopied part of that. Who was that? WA4THR. Well, I'm not hearing anybody right now. Whiskey Bravo 1. I thought it ended in India. Something India. Could that be Charlie Echo India by any chance? Well, I don't hear anybody now, so I think that was the one that was having some issues with the signal. How about we'll get Paul in here. KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet, good morning.
Good morning, WA4
THR and ECARS. This is KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Vic, and good morning to everybody. It's about 35 degrees here in the Trout Run area, and it's not too bad a day. It's supposed to get sunny. It's partly sunny right now here, so it's not looking too bad out there. And just working in my shop here today. I have a little station set up down here in the basement, and thought we'd check in and say good morning. And you got a good signal here, a good solid S9 coming in here, Vic. Back to you, WA4. Excuse me, THR, KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul. Good 5-8 here. No problem at all from the shop station. That's pretty cool to do that. And it's overcast and breezy out there. I noticed that the twigs are blowing around, and there are buds on that bush right outside my window. So I'm going to take it back, not seeing any. They got little bitty leaves just trying to open up. I can't remember what kind of bush that is, but it looks like we're going to have spring eventually, Paul. Anything we can do for you today?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, and thanks for being there today. KB3OXJ, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Paul. KB3OXJ is in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. That's a pretty outdoorsy kind of name, isn't it? We'll clear with Paul, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo 2, Romeo, Mike, Fox.
Whiskey Fox, 2 Delta.
All right, I've got NQ8C, Romeo Mike Foxtrot, T with honey, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Was there some more in there?
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
And Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, that's a good list. We'll run with that. Start off with Bill down in Yellow Spring. Good morning to NQ8C, WA4THR.
WA4THR and Q8C. And good morning to you, Vic. Your usual strong S9 signal with me. And it's a little chilly down here. I think it may have finally gotten to 40 degrees. But a little breezy, clear blue skies. Yeah, a couple of little spatterings of white clouds floating by. But the tulips are coming up, the daffodils are in full bloom, and everything is happy in Radio Land. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Boy, you get up to 10 over 9 there at the end. Yeah, just the little crocuses are all I've seen pop up, and these little buds on this bush, they're just the little leaf buds, just starting to unfurl. So we'll get it green before long, and then pretty soon we'll be isolated. We won't be able to see any neighbor houses anymore. Right now, through the woods, you can see other houses, and that always surprises me in the fall when suddenly we're not alone. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, things are going good. There seems to be some QSB on the signal because you dropped down to about a S6, S7 on that last transmission and then back up. So carry on. Again, appreciate what you do for the net. And Q8C. Take care.
Yeah, it looks like a couple last units of QSB there, but a solid copy the whole way, Bill. 7-3, NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Go get Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Is this Ray by any chance? WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2RMF. Yes, this is Ray. I'm in Freedom, New York. Roger.
Ray, we have talked before, but you're working on a record here. It's been 9 years. June of 2015 was the last time we talked. But glad to get you back in my log. Freedom, New York. All right, I made a note of that. Tell me what you're running there, Ray. Over.
Well, I'm running a new radio I just picked up on the used market, MP1000. With an MD100 microphone on an offset center-fed dipole, the same one I talked to you on 9 years ago. Got some snow up here today, 24 degrees and high of 30 probably. Hopefully the top of the hill up here gets some warm sunlight here pretty soon so we can thaw out. Nice week ahead coming. Nice to be able to get back in and
been real busy lately for a few years.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's good to hear you back in here, Ray. Yeah, it's been quite a long time. So that popped up, and back then I was using an earlier version of this net control log, and it didn't like spaces, so everything had underscores between words. So I knew when it popped up that this is an old one. They have been revised since then. Well, Ray, good to hear you. I heard there was snow. 3 inches of snow was reported in Marcy, New York, which is up, I guess, east of Syracuse, just above the Pennsylvania border. I don't know where Freedom is. Is it roughly in the same area? Is that the kind of snow you got? Over?
Yes, we got about 2 inches of snow, but we're not that far up north of New York. We're closer to Buffalo, New York, and Jamestown. I'm about 43 miles southeast of Lake Erie.
All right. Well, that's interesting. Looks like that whole section was where the band of snow must have come through. Anyway, good to hear you back on today. Anything else this morning, Ray?
No, nothing else. That's all I got. If you could do your call sign back to me one more time so I can get it in my logbook again, because I do the paper log still.
All right, my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4THR, the name is Vic, Victor India Charlie in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And good to hear you, Ray, 7-3.
Roger that. Roger that, Vic. Glad to be back in there, and I'll try to stop in again a little sooner.
All right, yeah, that's one of the longest gaps I've had show up on here, because I only started this log the year before, so it can't be much older. 10 years I've been using this particular one. I have older logs that I keep up, but this was the one for net control duties. K2RMF, Freedom, New York. We get a guy from Freedom, Maine checking in periodically. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up is in Massachusetts. Tom, K1TWH, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. Listening to the net while I'm doing a health spreadsheet for my daughter. All of her blood counts and stuff. She's having some health problems, and it's hard to compare the different, when they do the same test over time, unless you have a spreadsheet to look at it, you don't know whether what they're doing is making it better or worse, or just not having any impact. So I'm putting all the data into a spreadsheet there. See, we've got sunlight at the moment, mid-40s, and some wind. The wind hasn't really come up as bad as they said it would be. Just listening to the net here, barefoot. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Well, no problem copying, except I missed what you're tracking on the spreadsheet. Something for your daughter, but I didn't get what it was, Tom.
Oh, she's had some blood tests done. She's got low iron and anemia. So they're looking to figure out how come some of the things they're doing is not working, and I'm looking for her as well. Over.
All right. Well, that is handy. We have through our local medical provider this big hospital complex called Geisinger. It also has their health insurance. They have a thing that you go online to the My Geisinger, and you can track any test data they've given you. You can track doctor reports and all that kind of stuff. But the data from blood testing, it's very handy. You get it and you can plot it over long periods of time, and that's very handy. I know they track me for chronic kidney disease, and they'll get all excited about it, and then I'll say, just look at the chart. Okay, you're right. It hadn't changed in 10 years, so you're abnormal. You're normally abnormal, and it's not getting any worse. Very good. So it's important to track that stuff, Tom. Anything else, over?
No, that's nothing. My mom used to say of her 3 children, I have 3 normal, abnormal children. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, that's the way it works. 7-3, Tom. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next up, Howard in Millville, New Jersey, WF2D. Hadn't been talked to you in almost 4 years. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WF2D returning. Howard in Brownsville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20705 on the roster. Let's see, what do we got? Has it been that long? Wow, it is. It's been a while. So, everything here's copacetic. In a QTH, and back on the air again. I just got back on the air again. I was off for a couple of, maybe a year or so, I guess. And I'm back, and I'm getting everything set up again there. So back in it.
Well, I'm glad you are, and it's a good time to do it. The solar flux is high, and we get lots of exciting stuff, particularly on the higher frequencies, 10 and 15 meters and 12 meters. All have been very good. So, Howard, yeah, it was July of 2020 was the last time we talked. So nice to hear you back in here, and I've corrected it to Browns Mills since I see that's where you are now. Anything else today, over?
No, that's about it. I did want to comment on the solar weather. Man, things have been really great. 10 meters is heating up, and it's been open 6, 7 o'clock at night, and summer season's upon us. So that's only going to get better as the summer progresses. So yeah, I got some things in the works here. I want to get some wire up in the air. I'm working on a vertical now, which is what I used before. I haven't been able to set my amplifier up in here, but in due time, I guess, maybe. So, all right, that's all we got. Hey, man, you have a good day. It's always good to talk to you. And maybe next time it'll be sooner than later. All right, back to that. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta 73 out.
All right, Howard, nice to hear you again. WF2D over in New Jersey. I'll clear with Howard. Last one up before we change net controls. Make sure I'm pointed the right way. K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Don, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, in the net. I've been just down here listening around a little bit. I'm not the band. You're nice. You got a good S9 signal, but some of the stations are not copying too awful well. I'm on my Yaesu FT450. And my off-center dipole with 100 watts, but and I've been down on some of the higher bands looking around this morning, and they are opened up down there, some of them. So got about 39 degrees here, Vic, and most of the snow is all gone, just a couple of little piles where the snowplow plowed it up there, but we're getting ready for spring, aye. And we got a lot of work to do outside, so thank you for what you do, and we will just listen here, and you have a good day. K1EMW is going to be clear, 7-3.
All right, Don, nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, signals are, to me, they're kind of non-reciprocal today. Main signals are low. The other Turner station, K1WTX, that I picked the service up from, he was lower than normal, and you're lower than normal here, too. But that's just a directional thing, I think, with the way the propagation is today. Anyway, good to hear you. K1EMH up in Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Don, and that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Time for the next net control. Actually, about 3 minutes overtime. Nate, good morning. WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. Well, good morning. I guess I'm getting out. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're getting the buttons pushed the right direction so I can actually see the transmit power. Anyway, we got power going up the coax, so I guess we're doing well. How have you been, over?
Pretty good. You're 10 over 9. Big signal here. So, yeah, pretty nice weekend. Got my taxes done. That was a big accomplishment. Get that off my plate. Cost a lot of money, but have to send in the first quarter payments and the property taxes and the government tax of what's due from last year on the federal tax. All of them cost money, but what the heck? I didn't need a new radio anyway. Nate, all yours. 7-3 WN3I WA4THR.
All righty. Well, you have a great day, and I got my taxes done too, and we turned in some or cashed in our chips on some retirement accounts. It's the old-fashioned, not the Keogh kind. So we ended up having to pay a whole bunch of tax on it. But the credit union, the deposits we're in, weren't paying much money, so I figured I'd move it over. Anyway, we took a lot of gas, but I got a couple of bucks coming back. That's about it. You have a great day. Good to hear that you got your taxes done. I'm sure glad mine's done. Gives me a breather. Have a great day, okay?
All right, yeah, because I go into a panic if I forget about it too long. I was waiting for them to send all the envelopes and the little forms for quarterly payments and stuff, which they typically do right after the 15th of March. 738 WN3I has it, everybody. 73 WA4THR.
See you later, WN3I. Net control for ECARS. So let's see, what are we doing here? Any priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net? Any schedules at the top of the hour? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating at 7.255 megahertz. We'll be here from 0730 to 1330 with a variety of controllers, 5 days a week, some shorter sessions on the weekend. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars725.com. Net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435. And I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Okay, with all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, let's see if we can get things working better. Try that one more time, please.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee, Mobile.
Relay. Alrighty. Now I need 3 hands to operate this station. Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee. I'm listening to you through the NJ2US remote in South Jersey. So it takes me a second to switch back and forth, but I can hear you just fine on that receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay, the call is W1EOY. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, Mobile in Connecticut. I'm up in New Milford, Connecticut. I just wanted to say good morning to you, checking in. My ECARS is 1694. Thank you for taking my call.
All righty, Rich. Good to hear you this morning. Let me hear the potential feedback path here. We're going to have, there we go. All right. I could make it make my voice go around the room about 3 times here if I leave that open. Anyway, okay, good to hear you, Rich. And where did you say that you were headed? Over?
Yep, I'm in New Milford, Connecticut at the moment, heading just north into Kent, Connecticut. Good to hear you. Thanks again for taking my call, and I'll let you get back to the net there. W1EOY.
Okay, well, you be safe out there, Rich. Have a great day. Thanks for the call. 7-3. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Try this antenna. Mobiles for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Foxtrot, so hang in there. Who's the other one?
Kilo Delta 4.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec, remote.
Okay, KD4 I said, and then somebody remote. Who is remote?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
M3AQ remote. Okay, let's stop there for a minute, and then we'll see what happens. Whiskey Foxtrot, who is that?
Yeah, this Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware, and my number is 10013. And we are operating our station remotely using RC Forbes remote control software. Over.
Oh, okay. Where's the transmitter located?
Well, it's here in the house. I'm just proving the software installation right now, and I'm glad you're hearing me.
Well, it's working. It's doing fine. Good transmit audio. Are you transmitting through the network as well, audio? Over.
Yes, sir, I am. It's also controlling the radio, so I can manipulate the controls from the computer screen.
Don't change a thing. It's working beautifully.
Great. Okay, well, I was concerned about the audio, so as long as I got a nice, strong signal, it should be fine.
We got a good, strong signal, and as far as audio goes, I'd be hard to critique it. It sounds just as good and clear. The top and the sibilance is there, the consonant sounds, all of that seems to be there. So you've got a good setup.
Okay, thanks very much, and we'll let you go as other guys call, and this is WF1L.
All right, 7-3, good to hear from you. Let's see. What have I done? Oh, I already put you in the log. I can't say how long it's been since I've heard from you, but I've heard from you before. Good experiment there in the house. It's working fine. Sounds like it's ready for prime time. Now all you got to do is get all the routing set up to try to make it work actually remote. There comes the challenge. 7-3, have a great day. KD4IZ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I hope all is working the way it's supposed to. I had to pull things out and rearrange wires, and then I screwed up my settings here. I think I've got it back to where it should be. How's it sound to you?
Sounds great. 5-9's your signal report. I switched over to the parallel line fed antenna, and you're sounding better on that this morning. So just depends on which way the wind's blowing and what's going on around here. Over.
Yeah, well, we may be more ground waves today. I've been watching it this morning. It's been kind of crazy. Well, it took a while to get this set up, and every once in a while I'm getting a little bit of an FWR indication, so I've still got to look at some things, but it's not desperate. KD4IZ. Okay, listening to you through just remote, you're sounding really good over there. Yeah, we're in the sort of work mode here direct, but you're really hitting Jersey 20 over. Over. Okay, that's good to know. Well, when Wednesday morning comes around, I won't be desperate. And now I have to figure out what this SWR rating is all about. Boy, we'll catch up later. Take care, Nate. WN3I. KD4IZ.
Okay, well, at the risk of being too verbose, which antenna are you on?
Well, I'm supposed to be on the Carolina Wyndham, and normally it is flaw-free. Right at the moment, it's behaving strangely, and I can't locate things doing this. I'm going to have to go off and play games and check my plugs and all that stuff, because I was out of town over the weekend and had things disconnected, so I may not have screwed something in tight enough. KD4IZ.
Okay, good to hear from you, and I'll talk to you later on. We got a few things to catch up on here. 7-3, though, and whatever's going on, it's still working. Okay, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate, and good morning to IZ there. And he's 20 over S9, you're 10 over S9. I'm and also the remote station. That remote stuff works good. I'm using Remote TX. I'm using an iPhone. Transmitter's in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and I'm 30825 on the ECARS roster. But I'm sitting in Sarasota, Florida. So, WN3I, N3AQ, back to
All right. Well, that's pretty good audio for an iPhone across the network and coming over here. You don't sound as much like yourself as usually, and especially the way your setup is going, the sibilance isn't quite as good as if you were on your home station. Over.
I'm not surprised at that. There's a couple $100 microphone hooked to an equalizer, which I've all set up, and some compression at home, and then I usually have the 30S1 turned on. So this is a good old-fashioned raw 100 watts coming your way, and I see a little bit of ALC coming in there too. So all the stuff that happens with the internet. Over.
All right. That sounds good. I didn't listen to you through the remote, but I'm watching the S-meter over Jeff's house, and you're coming through good and loud over there. All right, anything else before I move on, Ray?
No, not at all. Nice to hear from Shrewsbury. Stay out of trouble. Enjoy your day. Raining like the devil here in Sarasota. Waiting for the sun to come back out. 7-3, N3AQ remote.
All righty. Well, as far as I can tell, I've been upstairs in a while to peer outside, but I think the sun is trying to come out, but it's going to be a partly to mostly cloudy day here, and we're all the way up to 40 degrees. All right. Well, try to stay dry, and we'll catch up with you later. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 India Sierra X-ray QR2.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, November 3 India Sierra X-ray portable, I think you said. You said QRP, sorry. Okay, QRP, there we go. And Kilo Tango Charlie, or Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Okay, and November 2 India Sierra X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, November 3 India Sierra X-ray. Name is Ed, ECARS 30770, running 5 watts on a kit QRP rig.
Okay, well, I'm reading you, and it's acceptable for communication. A little bit of distortion on the audio. Not sure what's going on there. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's just it's a tiny little box, so USB. Anyway, it's small, so I expect the microphone's a pin.
Okay. Well, you're readable. You're completely readable. Just that's the only thing that I caught on there. And you're running 5 watts. And where are you located? At home?
Yes, sir. Home, Salisbury, Maryland. 49 degrees. Partly sunny.
All righty. Yeah, I got you down to Salisbury. All right. And I have your ECARS number in the log here, so you're doing pretty good. It's just last week you and I spoke back on the 11th. All right. Anything else? Wait a minute. I can't get by with this. I got to ask. This is a kit that you built, or what is it?
Yes, sir. It's a kit. CR-USDX. It was a little box. It's about 3 inches by 2.5.
Okay, fine. Well, it's working, but say just not objectionable, but a little bit of distortion on the audio. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Good to hear from you. Let's see. Okay, next is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Hope all is well out in your neck of Pennsylvania. Tom here in Long Island, New York, 18 miles east of New York City. I heard you going back and forth between the antennas. Always curious of what that was. I think you said you were switching antennas. You kind of dropped down into the noise a little bit, and you seem to be back up. Not sure if the band's rolling just yet. WN3I K2T4.
Okay, well, I transitioned back and forth between 2 antennas here. One of them is a purpose-built dipole for 40 meters, coax fed with a 2,500 watt balun on it. I'm saying dipole, it's inverted V configuration. Apex is on the tower with the balun there. The antenna I'm talking to you on now is an antenna cut for 80 meters. And it's fed by parallel line, 450 ohm window line, and it also is at the same location on the tower as far as apex go, and the feed line comes down the tower on 3-foot chunks of wood, then goes underground and up and into the house and down through the wall, across the floor, and over to the station. I violated every rule of that you're supposed to follow as far as running parallel line, and it works anyway. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the band started to roll. If you stayed on that same antenna at the end when you were talking about the window open line that you had there, yeah, the band's starting to roll a little bit. That's kind of what I thought. But okay, very good. Yeah, when you were in there, you were about 10 over, and then you dropped almost completely into the noise here. Okay, very good. I'll let you have at it. Thanks for being out there today. Good morning from Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Alrighty. There we go. I get mixed up here. I also switch back and forth between the NJ2US remote, which is just absolutely handy, and I can hear you well on both receivers. You're just coming through New Jersey a little bit better. There's some noise here today. I don't know if it's local or where it's coming from, but anyway, when I listen to Jeff's remote over there, it works out a lot better. All right. Well, have a good day. Thanks for the call, and we'll catch up with you later, Tom. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. No mobiles heard. Any relays on mobiles? All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, India Delta.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
Okay, we'll keep this short. It's easier to manage. November 1 India Delta and Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. November 1, yeah. N1IO, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, N1ID. Name is John, East Haddam, Connecticut 10072, and hope everything's doing well with you. Over.
Oh, hi, John. Sorry. I didn't write it down, so it was looking more rounded than vertical on the left side of the letter there. Hi, John. Doing okay down here in Shrewsbury. Good signal from you. How are you doing today?
We're doing okay. Hear the dog barking downstairs. Must be somebody at the door, but other than that, hold on a minute. I'm listening to myself. I got to turn it off here so it doesn't make any interference. But yeah, we're doing good. Just running 100 watts long wire on a little balun at the end of it. And took the dog out once, but I don't know what's going on downstairs now, so I probably should get back to her. And hope you have a great day.
Well, hope you have a great day, too. You running the K3, over?
No, today I'm running the 710. I run the K3 on AM now, because the 710 is horrible on AM. And so I'm running the 710 here.
Okay, that's sounding good. Excellent signal there on your long wire antenna. All right, well, go get the door or whatever's going on. Have a great day, 7-3.
Yeah, Doggy says there's something here. Have a great day. Always a pleasure. N1ID.
All righty. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, good morning.
Good morning, AC1DR. Very good, Nate. Let's see, are you running your TS990 with the AL82?
Yep, that's what I'm running here for as long as I can. We're going to have to move soon, and we're moving to a place where I won't be able to operate amateur radio, so this whole station is going to be moving on to somebody else. Over.
Oh, no, that's sad. What's the reason you can't run amateur radio? Where are you moving to?
Well, we're moving into a senior living facility. My wife's health is such that we're not going to be able to stay here. We had a proof of that recently, a little accident, and, well, more than a little accident, but anyway, several days in the hospital as a result. So got to move her someplace where she's going to be a little bit safer. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. Sorry to hear that. That's sad. That's too bad. I'm afraid we're all aging gracefully, I should say, I hope. But we are aging. That's one of the truisms of life. So I'm sorry to hear that. It's too bad. I'm sure ham radio has been very important to you over your life. So when I hear someone kind of giving it up, that's not good. Any event, back to you, Nate. AC1DR.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the call. Good to hear you on this morning. And I've been a ham for a long time. I'm now 77 years old, and I started into it at 14, so that means I've been in and out of the hobby for 63 years. It's not the most pleasant thing to give up, but it's just going to have to be. Hopefully I'll be near a club station where I can get on HF every once in a while. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. Well, that's very sad. I'm a late bloomer. I'm your age, but I only started ham radio about 5 years ago, and I have to say, those of you that have been hams for decades, I really missed something, because it's a great hobby, meeting people all over the world and so on. And there's so many aspects to it that are fun, no matter what you're involved in. So any event, I was sad to hear that. Any event, I appreciate your work on ECARS, and hope your wife does better. Back to you, Nate. AC1DR.
All right, Steve. Well, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. And you have a great day. And thanks for being there. All right, what am I doing here? I've just become lost. I'm confused by my computer. There we go. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango.
3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie Lima Tango, or Kilo 3, I'm sorry, Charlie Lima Tango, and 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Let's go from there, see if I got any of that right at all. Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango, go.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you got it right there. Just took a second there. Yeah, good morning. K3CLT, Chuck over here in western Pennsylvania. Just checking in for the numbers there. 34 degrees in my part of the world there. It's up and down every day here. So we got a couple cold ones here, and then we're going to settle back out to some warm ones there next week. But just checking in, say hello, and put another one on the list there. Go ahead.
All right. Well, good to hear from you this morning, Chuck. Good signal here in south central Pennsylvania. 5-9 copy all the way. Good audio. Over.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, there. We're it's about 10 miles east of Pittsburgh. We're right along the Pennsylvania Turnpike there, right at the 53-mile marker on the westbound side. You pull over there, and you can come down into my backyard there. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. That sounds good. All righty. Well, have a great day out there. Try to stay warm, okay?
Yeah, we're going to try there. Thanks for taking us in there, and have a good net there. K3CLT.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, I think. Keith, hello.
Hey, Nate, how you doing? This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Yeah, I hear you talking about assisted living homes. I know the one in New Oxford is a big ham radio group, because that's where I took my technician and general class and took my exam. And I know Elizabethtown is a very heavy ham group, one of the villages there, because N3GE I check in with on the morning grind and the Lancaster Welfare Net. He's in Elizabethtown, and he keeps talking about going to the ham shack in his assisted living home. So I know there's a couple of local places that have heavily active ham groups. Over.
Alrighty, yes, there are some places where this will work. The place we're going, it's not going to work. But I've checked around for some places, and I have a couple of ham friends over there in New Oxford that are in the Brethren home over there, and that works out for them pretty well. But the way we're going right now, and what I'm getting involved in is kind of Camp Hill centric. So there's just some things that I want to do up there, and that's the reason we're moving that direction. Over.
Okay, understood. Yeah, I just hear Roger N3GE talking about his ham shack and all that stuff, and I know, who was it that in New Oxford, Harry, some or other. I know I have his email address, but anyway, I thought I'd put that out since I hear you talking about going to assisted living. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, we're not going to go direct into assisted living. We're going to go into senior living for a while. But yeah, they've got all of that over there at New Oxford as well. And they're supposed to be putting a station together that's available to everybody. And I haven't quite heard the rest of the last results. But if that were the case, and still looking for equipment, and I was going that direction, I would donate the equipment to that club. But anyway, it is what it is. All right, I better keep moving. Thanks a lot for the call, Keith.
73, Nate. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. Take care. Thanks very much for the call. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Okay, KC1MR, WA3ZBY. Alrighty. We'll stop there. KC1, Mike Romeo. I haven't talked to you in a long time, Ray. What's up?
Nothing much. It's a beautiful day here, and you got a usual fantastic signal. So how you doing, Nate?
No, I'm doing pretty good. Getting ready to move into some senior living, but won't be on the air too much longer, so I better get everything done I'm going to get done on as far as on-the-air activities. Over.
Oh, okay. So you say you're going to go to a senior living?
Yeah, we've got to move to a place where, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do ham radio, and trying to find a club that's interested in putting together an HF station. I'll donate the equipment, but most of the clubs there don't have any place in that area. Don't have any place for it. So anyway, but we'll work on it. It's just one of those things. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, it's a beautiful day here. The sun's shining, and I'm enjoying it. And Nate, you got your beautiful setup there, and I hope everything goes well with you. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, it's going to have to. We're going to get Carol into a place that's safer for her to live. So that's the whole deal there. But anyway, okay, Ray. Well, I like to talk, but I get in trouble if I keep talking. So good to hear from you. Thanks for the call, Ray.
7-3, enjoy the day.
Okay, you too. Take care. All right. Let's see. WA3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WA3ZBY here. Just called to check in this morning. See how everybody's doing. I live in, I'll give you my location here. About 40 miles south of Erie on route right along Interstate 79. From Erie, Pennsylvania, from the lake. That's where I'm at right now. So where you're at, but I say good afternoon to you or good morning to you, Nate.
Okay, well, I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. So if you found Interstate 83 on the map, it's a squiggly line that goes between Harrisburg and Baltimore. We're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania from Maryland. Over.
Okay, well, that's a good spot down here. You're sounding good here. Your S9 working just perfectly down here, or up here, I mean.
Roger, about 5-7 is your signal report. This is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station. Over.
Oh, I know it's the first time we worked yet. I have an IC746 here that I've been using forever. I've had it for 20 years. I got a long wire, stick it out in front of right along the property line, 130 feet for 80 meters also. and I'm running a tuner also to keep everything safe. I got a tuner and a radio, but I like to keep the radio safe, so I use a hand tuner down here, or a mechanical tuner.
All right, sounds good. I just switched antennas here. I've got two antennas. One is a purpose-built 40-meter dipole with a balun and coax fed, and this one is cut for 80 meters, and it's on parallel line, 450 ohm window line that violates every rule about window line installation. It comes down to a balance line tuner, and that's how I'm feeding that. You have a good signal report down here on this antenna. You're 5.9, over.
Okay, well, that last transmission, when you changed antennas, you dropped down to 5.7.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, your signal came up and mine went down. Okay, well, that's the day today, though. It seems like we're having asymmetric propagation days. Brian, over.
Okay, I was glad to talk to you this morning. Roll call number 30875 if you need that, and I'll let you go. We'll talk to somebody else there, Nate. Take care. Have a good day. EBY, back to you.
30875. Okay, I have that in the log. Thanks for the call, Brian. You have a great day, okay?
You also, Nate.
7-3, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey America 2 India, Yankee Mother.
George Redwood, Nancy Hotel.
All right, everything's making noise at once. I got Sierra Delta Lima is the only one I heard out of that. Who were the others?
Lima Yankee.
George Redwood, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Nancy Hotel. I got Sierra Delta Lima and Nancy Hotel. Who else?
Lima Yankee. Mobile.
Okay, Rob, you keep calling me, and I've got you already. Okay, well, let's just go with what we got here. Give me 1 second here. Something else has happened. Okay, I got that to stop making noise. All right, KC8SDL, hi, Rob, good morning.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I do apologize, Dave. But I didn't realize you were trying to call me there, but there's so much more noise on my TV, it's not funny. So good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. I'll pass you on. Over.
Okay, Rob, try that again. You're just a little light this morning.
Okay, that sounds good. It was too bad. I looked at the finish for my full call. I do apologize if you had a problem. I had to answer you several times. I do apologize. Okay, Nate, so I got the report. We got about 39 degrees. That was sunny. Pretty good morning. Just got back home from the school. You were doing the right thing. That's what I was working on the radio earlier. So, okay, Nate, you guys are good to talk to you. You're doing a great job. 845 for lifetime. 17, over.
Okay, Rob, good to hear from you this morning. I'm sorry I'm not able to hear you better. It just isn't how can I say this? It just isn't a good Michigan day for signals. But anyway, I was able to hear you. I've got you in the log today. We'll make it better the next time. Have a good day. Thanks for the call. Okay, November Hotel. Who was that?
Sure, Edward and Nancy H Hotel. Father Mike here, Arcade, New York. You're 5'9", about 5 over. Oftentimes you're stronger in here. I suspect that the pen is not in the best shape. Wonder how you capture me there, Dave. Again, the name is Mike, Arcade, New York.
Okay, well, I've got you 5-9 copy. You're good and loud, very solid down here, Mike, from Arcade, New York into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yes, I understand. Good enough. Well, thank you, and we'll be listening for a few minutes. Thank you now.
Well, thank you for the call. You have a great day. Good to hear you. Are you on the Tentec, or which radio are you on now? And he went away. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Can you hear Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa?
Okay, Bruce, I'm going to tune my ears here just a second. Let me get things squared away. I know it's you. I can pick up your voice. It's hard to hear. N2NYP, get the logging done. All right, now let's see what I can conjure up here to make it so I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, you do some conjuring, Nathan. WN3I, W2NYP from chilly but sunny Charlotte, North Carolina. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great week, and all the best to you and everybody for a spectacular upcoming week, my friend.
Okay, well, able to hear everything you said that time, Bruce, and I'm glad everything's going well in North Carolina. Yeah, we're still a little bit chilly. We had a nice week last week up in the 70s, but today we're at 40, and it probably is right now anyway, and it's probably not going to go much higher, but anyway, that's what it is. Anyway, good to hear from you today. Over.
You as well, Nate. All the best to you and Carol. I've got to head to Spokane, Washington at the end of the week and freeze my butt off for a few days. But all is fair in love and war. Be good, my friends. Have a good one.
Okay, did you say Spokane, Washington this week? Is that correct?
Yes, sir. To the home of Gonzaga University. Lucky me.
I need 3 or 4 hands to run this station sometimes. Anyway, switching back and forth between receivers and antennas, and one thing and the other, trying to get the best combination of stuff going. Okay, well, have a safe trip, and we'll catch up with you later.
All right, you be well, Nate. Take care. WN3I, W2NYP.
Okay, yeah, there's some strange noises across the band, some broadband noises, and it doesn't matter which receiver I try to use, the noise is there, kind of blanks things out a bit this morning. All right, here we go. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Lima Mobile.
Okay, W1PRK recognized. I heard a mobile. I don't have the call. Give me the call, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor Kilo Lima. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2. What's the rest of it?
Victor Kilo Lima. Over.
Okay, not terribly loud. That's why I'm asking for repeats. But I've got you in here. Whiskey Bravo 2. Victor Kilo Lima Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. You're 5 and 7, Central North Carolina. Mobile in motion. Over.
I'm sorry. I'm stumbling over silly little problems here. Okay, so you're down in North Carolina near Carthage, is that correct?
Roger, and we're mobile in motion right now, and it's a fine day, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, well, you've got your signal's actually improving as we go along, so that's good. Yeah, they got to put an E on the end of Carthage. All right, I did that. I'm looking at the word going. I didn't type that right. All right, well, you're sounding good. Do you go by Steve or Steven?
I go by Steve, and we're running a 100-watt mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, Steve, well, it's doing a good job for you. Tell me what you're running in your mobile station there. Over.
Okay, fine business, and thank you for picking me up, and have a good shift on the net. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Be safe out there. All right. Let's see. So we picked up the mobile one, and now we go back to W1PRK, the recycled call sign. Hello.
Good morning, Nate. Yep, this is Jim up here in Southington, Connecticut. Big 46 degrees here. Got some QSB on the band today, but you're still coming in. A good 5.9 for sure. And, yeah, nothing really going on here in central Connecticut. We're just waiting for the warmer weather. But like you just said to one of the previous callers, it's a little chilly this week, but we're going to be moving to warmer weather shortly. Over.
Yeah, I'm ready for warmer weather. It was beautiful down here last week. Wednesday and Thursday especially were just really nice days. Unfortunately, I was down here in the basement banging away on the computer trying to get some mandatory work done, and I didn't get outside as much as I'd like to. Yesterday was a great day for a walk, a little bit more chilly, but I got out and walked all over town, and it was a good day. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, get your 10,000 steps in. Actually, I try to walk all the time. Yeah, last week I was able to call my next door neighbor here, get out into the driveway, and we both sat down, had a cigar and a couple beers. That's how nice it was. So those days will be coming again. All right, Nate. Again, it's been about a month since I checked in with you, so thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. 7-3.
Yeah, it has been about a month, February 12th. All right, nice to hear from you, Jim. Thank you very much for the call, and we'll catch up with you later on. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Good morning, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you? It's Steve, member number 10492, up here in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Got to put Beacon Falls on the map this morning. We're only at 48 degrees, and it doesn't look like it's going to get a whole lot warmer today. Boy, that wind's cold out there. We just stepped out back for a little bit. It's not like it was last week, but yeah, the last guy said, you know, it's going to come slowly, but eventually we'll be back into spring. I'm just hoping that later on in the week we don't end up with SNOW. That's a dirty word, man. This late in the season. Anyway, not much to report up here. It looks to be mostly cloudy. There's some sun peeking through, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a big sunny day today. Although I think they said there's a high fire danger today because everything's dry. So hopefully everybody's careful and we don't start any fires around here. Just good morning to you, and I don't remember if I've talked with you before. Have you got me in your log? I know I've talked with some of the other net controllers.
No, you're new to my log, Steve, and I have you down here in Beacon Falls. And do you have you have an ECARS number? You gave it to me, and it went into write-only memory. Say your ECARS number one more time.
Okay, it's 10492, lifetime member, and recent one, as a matter of fact. I wanted to donate to the wonderful job you guys do.
Oh, thank you. Tell me about your station. Over.
I'm running, I'm just barefoot running 100 watts. This is an ICOM 7610. Going into a Hustler trap vertical with a dozen ground radials, and it seems to work fairly well. I'm even thinking of putting more radials in around it. When I put these in, the difference was like night and day. I've got another Hustler. It's a B something or other,
very broadbanded, and it has its own counterpoise. The instructions say I don't have to put radials in, but I'm going to anyway because it's, I wouldn't say it's deaf, but it doesn't get out like this one does. So that's it. 7610, 100 watts into a trap vertical. Over.
You're doing a fine job down here. I got you 5.7 here, and you're 5.9 over in New Jersey on the NJ2US remote. So you got a good signal out of that station on 100 watts. I would say it ain't broke. Over.
Well, thank you. Appreciate the flowers. That's really kind of you. I put a lot of work into this, and I'm glad it gets out. I won't hold it with you, but I would like to, before I go, I do have to get you in my log as I log everything here, and I can't remember your call sign. Why don't you give me your call sign one more time, please? This is K1FRC.
All righty. Call sign here is Whiskey November 3 India. So WN3I. The name is Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo. I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL on Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. You're also at 5x7, peaking at 5x9. Good signal from Pennsylvania. Over.
All righty. Yeah, well, I'm running about 600 watts here. The configuration here is a Kenwood TS990. I'm driving an AL82 amplifier, but I'm only driving it at 20 watts, and that gets me to about 600 watts peak. And the antenna I'm talking to you on now is fed by parallel line, so it's window line, installed in every way that they tell you not to do it, and it works great up to a dipole cut for 80 meters. That's what I happen to be on right now. I might switch over to the dipole, but this is working, so I'm not going to touch anything. Over.
No, you're working quite well. I've seen some plans for wire antennas like that, just open line, and the diagram I saw, I don't have one and I don't own this house, so I can't do it, but they put two holes in the wall and line them with something that is relatively heat resistant. Bring the wires in and have some sort of a baling just before it goes into the back of the rig. It's funny. I've seen plans for these, but I know that they can work very, very well because the less parts you have between the rig and the antenna, of course, and what you have is the feed line itself is the antenna, the more efficient it's going to be. So yeah, you're getting out, and that antenna's working good for you.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is starting at the antenna itself. This is cut for 80 meters. So this is my 80 to 30 meter antenna. It works on 60 meters and 40 meters and 30 meters. And I scared into working with the balance line tuner. So it apexes at right now 22 feet. My tower was a crank-up tower, and it got damaged in a storm, so it's sitting at the down position at 22 feet off the ground. So anyway, the feed line comes down on 3-foot standoffs. It goes underground through a 4-inch fatty pipe 20 feet over to the house, pops out of the ground, stays in the pipe, however, goes into the house and down the wall in the basement and across the floor and into the balanced line antenna tuner. So that's the configuration here. So I've violated every rule in the world about how to use window line, and the dang thing works anyway. Over.
Oh my God, what an elaborate setup. What are you using for a tuner for that thing? Are you using a Palstar?
This is an ATR-30 from Ameritron. Over.
QSL. Okay. Well, whatever works. That's the fun of amateur radio is experimenting, and sometimes what the rules of RF and radio wave propagation, sometimes they don't seem to apply. But, yeah, whatever works. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks for describing that setup. I may do something similar when I get my house in August, so we'll find out. Listen, I'm going to say 7-3 and now let someone else check in. Thanks for the chat. Appreciate it, Nathan. WN3I, Whiskey November 3 India from K1FRC. Fox Radio Charlie, 7-3.
Good to hear from you, Steve. Thanks for the call. Yeah, I got to get moving here. I'll get in trouble. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, night control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
WB1 CEI, Nate.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. I've got Rudy in the Mobile, and Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Okay, I'm going to take the Mobile first. And Rudy, I know your voice really well. I still have not yet memorized your call sign. Kilo Bravo 3 something. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 48 degrees and windy there, Roger.
All right. Yeah, well, that's about what we're doing up here. 42 degrees. The sun's out there, and it's a little bit breezy up here in Shrewsbury. Rudy, go ahead.
Yeah, that's Amy. I just want to say good afternoon to you. Just got back my trip. Had a good time. I got sick and got a bad cold, but I'm getting over it. Just want to hello to the guys. Hello to the channel. Hello, ECARS. Sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile clear.
Okay. Well, you sound good up here. Completely readable this morning from your mobile down there, Rudy. And again, I know your voice quite well, but it just is sometimes hard to hear. All right, I'm getting things done here. There we go. I got it right. All right. That's what happens when I log backwards. Okay. Have a great day, Rudy. Be safe out there, and thanks for the call. Whiskey Bravo 1, Sierra India, or Charlie India. All right. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Good morning.
Okay, WN3I. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Morning, Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 168 Ed on the Rutgers. Or it's 44 degrees here with a breeze right out of the north. Cool day, good day to stay in. I was going to do some break-in today, but it's too doggone cold. So, Nate, coming close to your top of the hour, so thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Be safe out there.
Okay, I will. And, yeah, you're sounding good today, Ed. Down here in Shrewsbury, always good, strong signal and excellent audio from your station. All righty. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. Anything else?
Nope, we're good, Nate. Have a good one.
All righty. Whiskey Bravo 8. Here we go. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe in Struthers. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. We got snow over here. Woke up to the chill. And we get about maybe 2-3 inches, something like that. Call us WB, WYX, ECARS number 8289 here in Struthers, Ohio. We got about a 5.9 beautiful signal here in Struthers this morning. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that sounds good. And snow. You keep it over there in Ohio. At least you're not in a part of Ohio where the tornadoes were. That was pretty destructive. Over.
That's correct. We are on the east side of Ohio. It happened towards the west side of Ohio.
Okay, well, if you're on the east side of Ohio and you got snow, that means I might see some. I don't want to see any snow. You just keep it over there, okay, Joe?
Okay, I'll keep it and melt it away. All right, sir. Have a good day. Thank you for your service. God bless. WYX clear.
Lord bless you real good, Joe, too. Take care, and 7-3. All right, we are 1 minute from the top of the hour, so I'm going to say good morning to W2. Oh, what's wrong with me? I can't make anything work. W2DAR, WN3I. My mouth won't move the right direction this morning, Ron.
Maybe you need some Irish coffee.
Well, I need certainly the second cup of coffee. I got through the morning on 1 cup of coffee, but it's time for the second one. Over.
Okay, I'll go along with that. Not a problem. Anyways, thanks for handling the net for the past hour. Beautiful day. We're in the mid-40s. Cooler than the weekend, but quite acceptable. Some puffy clouds out there, bright sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a really nice day. So we're in a little bit of a cooling trend coming up. And tomorrow's the first day of spring, Nate.
Yes, it is. Okay, the phone's ringing. I got to take it. I'll catch up with you later. WN3I.
Happy afternoon. Thank you for handling the net. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time?
Contact.
Go contact.
Oh, thank you. I was looking for Nate when he gets back from the phone call, if he gets back. WA3GIN.
Okay, well, you can keep on trying him. I know he's just picking up the phone call now. Okay. Today is Monday, March 18, 2024, day after St. Patty's Day, and first day of spring tomorrow. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking at the ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. That sounds like Mark, and he's up in Maine. Good afternoon, Mark. Okay, Mark, I did not get much of that. Maybe less than 10%. I can hardly hear you. You're just above my noise level, and you are not moving the S meter whatsoever. So, something entirely different from your transmission today. So, Remember what you told me today. You can repeat it on Thursday when I have the net again. It's just one of those days. So it's just, I think, your location or something. You're apparently receiving me okay. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and have a good day at the workshop. Happy day, Mark. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
I believe it was Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. You're just above my noise level. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Good signal. You're 5'9". My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Southern New York State. Nice to talk to you again. I'd like to make a contact for KG12 Mobile. Over.
It's all yours, Bill.
KG1Q, Mark, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile? Last heard you were 5 and 7. Over. I don't hear him at all now, Ron.
I don't hear him in there also, Bill.
Okay, Ron. Thanks so much for picking me up, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS, AA2TS Mobile 73.
Okay, Bill. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
W3 Romeo Juliet, very nice signal. Good afternoon, how are you today?
Okay, I'm fine. How are you? The name is Rich. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north of Philadelphia, not far from you. And just doing some other work and listening along at ECARS, and I thought I'd just check in.
Okay, Rich. Doing fine today. And looks like it's going to be continue to be a nice sunny day out there. Way bit cooler than the weekend, but perfectly acceptable for the day before the first of spring. And great signal from your location. 5/9. Audio is excellent. Back to you, Rich.
Okay, I'm using a 7300 here, set up the way it came from the factory, nothing fancy, and a ICOM desk mic and SM30. So I'll be listening along, see what's going on here, and get back to doing the other paperwork I was doing, but this keeps me entertained. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad that the paperwork is keeping you entertained, and I can tell that you're using a 7300, because I have not found any better audio quality than from a 7300. ICOM hit the ball way out of the park on that radio, not only on its functionality, size, and what it can do, but also in the price range. And it performed. It is my backup radio here. I'm looking at it sitting up on top of the desk that I use when I'm portable operation, or I want to switch out the HF rig in a truck. And it just, I haven't even used probably less than 10% of all its features, but again, basically right out of the box just to turn it on. I don't think I've changed anything on it, to tell you the truth. I haven't even put the set up the clock in it yet. I've had it for about 3 years now. Back to you, Rich.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a nice little rig. I've had it for about 3 or 4 years. Bought it secondhand from a Silent Key in the neighborhood. I was QRT for a while and wanted to get back on and this came up, so I put up a 40 meter dipole over the roof of the house and plugged this thing in, and here I am having a good time. I'll stand by. I'll be listening for a while. W3RJ.
Okay, and that touch screen is great, and it's got the antenna tuner in it. And DX Engineering, I saw their ad the other day, email that came in to me. They're offering the 7300 again. ICOM is offering the $1,000 rebate credit card until the 31st of this month. I think they're doing that every March. And when I bought mine, DX Engineering reduced the price by $100, and I also got the $100 credit card. So it really made out well. I think I'll end up paying only about $800 for it, and that was at least 3 years ago. Have a happy afternoon, Rich. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the day.
Okay, you too. I'll be standing by.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I'm logging you in, Ray. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing great. You know, it's going to be a nice sunny afternoon. I usually take the ride for a lunch ride, and she's having a little late today, so I'm doing him. And how you doing, Ron?
Doing fine. Doing really great. And I'll be out this afternoon after the net is over. I am pruning the grapevines. I finished planting all our blueberry bushes in the new garden, and we are up to 25 bushes. That's it. That's going to keep Diane and I busy for a long time. And they look good. I pruned all the older blueberries. There's a row of 10 in the old garden, and they're all set. And I looked at them yesterday, and the buds are opening, and it looks like we're going to get a good blueberry crop this year. And now I'm switched over to pruning the grapevine. It's a busy time of the year here on the farm, Ray.
Sounds like it. You're 15 over 9. Got a nice signal. And, that's blueberries is really good. And especially farm fresh, Ron. Anyway, got a beautiful signal today. We're running here about 1.4K into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 30 at 40 feet. Take care, Ron. Enjoy the day.
Okay, Ray, thank you for joining us. And likewise, you're 15 over 9 here, and the audio is excellent. And on the new blueberry garden that has 15 plants in it, okay, that will be starting to bear the fruit in about 2 years. You have to be patient. I started that garden 2 years ago. Well, this is the third year, and the total time invested of preparing the new garden and starting to put plants in every spring is going to be a 5-year investment before we start picking blueberries. Patience is the rule of thumb with growing blueberries, but we rely on the old 10 bushes that sustain us until the new one comes online. Thanks, Ray. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Happy day.
Okay. Now, once they start bearing fruit, is that every year?
Oh, yes. Yeah. And what I do on the blueberries, there's a lot of thought given to the type of plants. There's about 5 or 6 different species of blueberries. And what they are is they're timed, Ray. Early, a little later than early, mid, and then late. There's 2 reasons for that. One, you get healthier plants when they're delivered or bearing over a longer period of time. The other thing is it allows Diane and I to pick the blueberries so they don't all ripen at once. That it is a task to pick all the blueberries, and we freeze a lot of them. We use a lot of them fresh. Make a lot of blueberry pies. They seem to be very good.
Oh, blueberry pies. I love it. You have a good day. Yum, yum. Take care, Ron. Chase, you want to mark?
Okay, very good. When I make a blueberry pie, I'll send you a picture. Happy day, Ray. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey, America 2.
KC3 TBB, Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Bravo Bravo, Bradford County EOC.
Okay, Tango Bravo Bravo, I've got you logged in. There's a Whiskey America 2, please.
Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee Mother.
Okay, stand by a second to Whiskey America 2 because you dropped out entirely. I'm just going to talk for 10 seconds or so. Hopefully the propagation will bounce back up again. Usually it does. I don't want to lose you, so let's give it a try again. The Whiskey America 2. I've lost the Whiskey America 2. Propagation. The Tango Bravo Bravo station. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Bravo Bravo in Bradford County, EOC, Bradford County, Pennsylvania. Handle here is Meade. Handle is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. And we're doing some work on the station down here at the county EOC today. And happened to hear you in there. Thought we'd give you a call and see what kind of a signal we were putting into you today. Go ahead.
Okay. As soon as you said something about a signal, 5.8, you have peaked to 5.9. Audio's fine, Meade. Good afternoon.
Beautiful, Ron. Thank you so much. We're adding the digital component here with N-beams and some of the other digital platforms to the radio down here. We use an FT897 here in the county EOC, and just wanted to make sure I didn't screw anything else up when I was working with the digital stuff. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, keep the digital stuff away. Stay away from digital stuff and computers. What I tell folks, I'm an amateur radio operator. I'm not an amateur computer operator. Computers and I have never seen eye to eye. I put them to use as a working tool, and that's about it. It's very limited use, but quite effective on about the 4 or 5 things that I use it for. Back to you.
Very good there, Ron. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm an analog guy myself here. The digital stuff, it's a tool. And I don't know how much we'll use it here in Bradford County, but at least it'll be up and running. And I'm glad to make the contact. Anytime I need to get a signal report or check out what we've done, I tend to show up here on ECARS there. My home call, by the way, is KA3EQU, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, ECARS number 30003. And I usually show up once in a while. We're kind of retired, semi-retired now, and doing some work down here at the Bradford County EOC.
Okay, very good. That's one of the really nice things about ECARS. Folks can check in periodically or whenever they want to, or every day, just to get signal reports. And you get a lot of information because ECARS is on, for a half a day. And, there's always someone there you can rely on. And, that's important, either to get the weather forecast to where that particular net controller is, or get a signal report or any other comments. So it's a feature that everybody knows is there every single day. And a lot of people use it to if they put a new antenna up or something like that, or want to switch antennas or do a little bit of an experiment, they can get actual, signal response reports. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hey, by the way, I didn't give you a signal report back. You're 10 over. You're 10 over here up in Bradford County, and the fan has been up and down, but it seems to be on an uphill side now. So you're doing a very nice job, and I want to thank you for the report and for the conversation.
Okay, very good, and thank you very much for joining us. You are always welcome. And today it's varying between 700 and 800 watts. Hard to tell, but it's in that time frame. I tend to keep the amplifier on all the time. I think it's an important feature for net control. It gives me ability to reach out further and respond to folks. Happy day, mate, and thanks to you again for joining us in ECARS.
73s to you. We'll be listening for a while here. This is KC3 TBB, Bradford County.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
India Lima Yankee Mobile.
Kilo Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing good, Ron. I was just sitting here thinking about lunch, but I heard blueberries kind of piqued my interest. Are you growing those or raising the trees, the bushes up in Jersey? Or are you doing them somewhere else? And what's your take on what the term huckleberry means?
Okay. We have a small farm here, a very small. There are no other farms. The whole town is completely developed in East Hanover. It's not a very big town. And we are dead in the center of town. And I believe we have the largest parcel of private property other than any commercial resources in town. And our farming now is limited to growing food. We grow a lot of our own food for ourselves. We used to sell a lot of, we're organic, all organic. We used to sell a lot of vegetables. We used to have chickens when the children were growing up. I used to bring 2 dozen in every other day of work where I worked at Bell Laboratories. And we had a Christmas tree farm years and years ago. But now it's just organic gardening, a large vegetable garden, and a lot of berries. And we have a big chest freezer out in the garage that we fill up, and that allows us to have our own food during a whole year, sometimes a little bit over a year. And we have a lot of berries. I'm responsible for the blueberries and the black raspberries. And Diane is responsible for blackberries and strawberries. And we enjoy the blueberries a lot. I understand they're quite healthy. We love blueberries. And 2 years ago, this is the 3rd year now, I started a new blueberry bed, and that's filled up as of last week. I put the last 5 plants in. So there's 15 bushes in there. They will start bearing in about 2 years. We have an adult blueberry garden on the far side of our major vegetable garden that has 10 tree bushes in it, and they've been bearing ever since 1973. So we like the growing berries a lot. And we have all the common vegetables. We do a lot of freezing. We have a lot of tomato plants and a lot of pepper plants and all the other squash and all those things. The only thing we don't have is corn because the raccoons can climb the fence and destroy the corn, and we don't eat that much corn. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, always interesting to see how that plays out. A place I used to camp, gentleman had a blueberry patch side of his house. Probably had 60 trees, 60 bushes or so, and he used to let the kids when they were younger go out and pick them, fill up the tin can, and you could always buy them. He had an honesty locker, a little cooler out on the driveway that people would come by, and blueberry pancakes while we were camping were always a big hit. But yeah, and I'm a huckleberry fan. I think that's really more Western U.S. only. I've not really seen them outside of Montana when I'm out there, and so much that the last time I ran into a good batch, not kind of the over-processed large batch version, but there was a gal out there who was making small batch, and I had her send me out 24 jars of it, and just about lasted me a year. And that homemade huckleberry jam inside of vanilla ice cream was just phenomenal. I had that every night for almost a year. Okay, very good, Ron. I think I've taken up most of the time here on the net. Be well, W2DAR, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, huckleberries, you can do a lot with those. The nice thing about blueberries, I think, other than being very healthy and tasty and everything, is there's so many things you can do with them, okay? And they're easy to preserve, because if we're going to freeze them, okay, all we do is just pick them, and then we scatter them out on cookie sheets and put them in the freezer, in the freezer, in the refrigerator in the house, and we quick freeze them in about 15-20 minutes. It's called flash freezing. You just scatter them a nice uniform one-layer coat on a cookie sheet, flash freeze them, and then we once they're frozen, we put them into Ziploc freezer bags and put them in a chest freezer. You don't have to do anything else. We don't worry about washing them or anything because we don't do any spraying or anything here on the farm. Unless it's up. The only spraying I do is a dormant oil spray, an organic dormant oil spray on the grapevines after I finish pruning them. And so, there's so many things you could do with them. Well, thanks, Tom, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty nice one. Happy day, Tom.
Yeah, 73s, Ron, is always a pleasure. You never know what you run into here. This is great. Be well, 73s. K2TC.
Are there any additional check-ins to the ECARS net? This is W2DAR.
WA2DVU, see you at 1300.
Okay, Bill. Very good. You sound good today. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Beautiful day down here, about 50 degrees, clear, the sun is out, and no wind. Talk to you at the top of the hour, WA2DVU.
Okay, we'll be there in about 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
How are you doing this afternoon, Stan?
Oh, I'm doing good, Ron. Hey, I want to wish you a belated happy birthday from yesterday, I think it was. So that's good. I missed that on the Roosters, but anyway, how am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Outside yesterday, doing a lot of work, cutting up some branches that fell down that were rather large, and got rid of those. Today, I'm just kind of relaxing. So you're sounding good as always. So with that, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yesterday I was 100% Irish. I am 100% Irish one day every year. And Stan, I don't feel a day older. I guess that's good. And Diane is taking me to, you might know the place, okay? Arthur's Tavern in Morris Plains on Speedwell Avenue, Morris Plains. You might know that. I know you come visiting in this area. But it's been there for, a long time. It is a tavern and a steakhouse, and she takes me there. Well, we go there as often as we possibly can, but she takes me out for my birthday. They have I think it's a 24 or 26 ounce Domenico steak. That steak is, maybe 1.25 inches thick. They're really beautiful steaks. And they prepare it really well. And they have their special smashed potatoes that go with it and coleslaw. So she's treating me to the steak dinner. And I order it rare. That means, okay, and they know me, when they serve it, okay, the center of that steak is still at room temperature. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. I don't know, 24 ounces, man. You must take a lot of that home and be eating that many, many days. Well, hey, we're going to go out tonight, too. We go out Monday nights usually for crab cake dinner, so... We have a place up here that has real good crab cakes, and that's we seem to frequent that mostly on Mondays. Anyway, Ron, hey, we'll let you run. You're sounding good as always, and I always like to hear about your blueberries. Oh man, we only have I think 4 bushes, but that keeps us in blueberries pretty well. We don't bake a lot of pies, but Ann does freeze a lot, and we're still eating the ones from last year. So there you go. Alrighty, sir. Back to you. W2DAR, W3TTY, and have a good day, sir.
Okay, Stan. Thanks for joining us. Only once was I able to eat that steak? I'm not sure I was very comfortable doing that. That's got to be way over a decade ago. Right now, that steak has made 3 to 4 dinners for us, okay? It is a big steak. And I don't know if I've ever seen Domenico steaks in the supermarkets. I'm not a good purveyor of looking at the beef in the markets. But their Domenico steaks, it's never frozen meat. It's hung aged meat, and they must know the quality of it if they're able to serve that steak to me where the center is not cooked at all. The liability could put that business out of order. And I've never heard of them ever having a problem. Also, I don't know how many people order it rare. That's the other thing. Anyways, thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, a little bit too fast for me. I'm printing slowly on the log sheet, try to keep it pretty neat. So let me have your call sign again slowly, please.
Sure enough, Ron. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. This is Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland. 20057 on the roster. Over.
Okay, Jack, 20057. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report because I was logging you in. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, not a problem. Don't really need a signal report, but you're doing great here. 5 and 9 as usual. And we're just down the way here, right up near the northern border of Maryland and Pennsylvania in North Baltimore County. Over.
Are you near 81?
No, we're near 83. Over.
Okay. Oh, okay, over by the York area. Okay, very good. Yeah, I know the area. You're coming at 5-9, so it's a good signal this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, and congratulations on the blueberries. We do exactly the same thing here. We've got a little mini orchard, and my wife gardens, and we pack all that stuff up and eat it through the year, and usually have stuff left over after sending some to the kids and everything else. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for taking the call. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
Okay, Jack, yeah. We usually don't have too many blueberries left over. We go through those. There's so many things I make with them. Blueberry cake, blueberry muffins, blueberry pies. I make blueberry pockets, all sorts of things. And they don't last that long. We do supplement with the organic blueberries from Costco. And I think Diane is there today. She'll be picking up some more because we run out. But in about 2 years or so, that's not going to happen with the 25 bushes we've got growing now. Stand by a second, Jack. There was a contact.
Hey, Jack, WA3GI, you want to move up to 65?
Sure, I'll do that. And thank you for passing the contact. Take care. Have a great day. KD4IZ. I'll move up.
Okay, Jack. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Hey, Ron.
I got you, Tango.
I don't know why nobody wants to talk to you this afternoon.
There's something unusual going on. Maybe HARP is running some of their experiments up in Alaska. There's a ticking noise every second, okay? And then there was a lot of tuning up just a couple minutes ago. So maybe they might be on the air and they might be saturating all those ions up there.
I don't know. I saw that that station, that tuner up right in the center of the center of the bandwidth here. But I just wanted to tell you that you are getting out, and your signal is as strong as it was earlier. So it's a lonely way when you're running a net and nobody's checking in. So we figured we'd give you another hello while you're calling for ECARS. Anyway, we're going to grab some lunch, but you have a great day, sir. This is W3TTY.
Okay, thanks, Dan. Quite kind of you for doing that. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It's unusual conditions. Well, another 5 minutes of quiet time, and I'll put my feet up on top of the roll top desk here, like Thomas Alva Edison used to do when his mind was in deep thought. His mind was always in deep thought. Okay, Stan, thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Okay, here we go. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay. Down in bed for a couple of days with some back issues, but up and moving in the cold weather out here in Pennsylvania. 33 degrees here, or 31 or something here, right on the PA line, Interstate 80. Name's Jerry. ECARS 30905. I just wanted to give you a check-in, let you know I was listening for a few minutes.
Okay, Jerry, from Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Whoa, what a cadre of equipment in that Radio Shack. And what is that, a 55-inch screen?
Well, that's a 50-inch screen for the monitor, TV monitor or whatever, and just full of my other radio crap and 80-foot freestanding tower we put up a few years ago for the two repeaters here. I don't think there's a picture of the repeater cabinet there.
I can tell you, you must have one massive 12-volt power supply. And with that size screen in the corner, you could have Amos and Andy or a baseball game going on.
Well, actually, I've got all Astron power supplies. Everything's all backed up with big batteries on the desk and the repeaters. I think the power was out for 2 days over here with a big storm one time, and everything ran just fine. 2 days solid, no problems whatsoever. So I wouldn't be afraid to say I can get more than a week out of everything.
Well, one thing I can note, Jerry, is that with all the different colors of the displays on the radios, the one color I do not see is green.
Well, the radio right beside the 891 here is a Yaesu 857D, and it's got a green screen on it right now. Depends on what frequency it's on. Because when you put them in a memory, they're different colors every memory.
Oh, back up. There is green, okay? On the bottom left-hand side of the digital clock. And that's got to be the radio you're talking about.
You're probably seeing the little green mini computers. There's little green mini computers. They're made by GMK. They're awesome. All you do is plug a mouse and a screen into them. And there's another one right above the one. That is a Pi network for the remote transmitter. So when I'm at home and can't get out, I can remote from the computer with a headset or my cell phone into the 7300 and go back out on the HF there.
Okay, very good. Yeah, a lot of speakers, and I see you have audio equipment on the upper right-hand side. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Jerry?
Nothing at all. I'm just glad to get out I haven't been out for a couple days. Got some back problems and don't want to have the surgeries, and we all know how that works. The snow's coming down even heavier now that I get to the shop. I'm going to sit here and watch it. 73s, have a great day. KB3 GRF. Thank you for letting me in there. Thanks for all you do.
Okay, Jerry, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Rest up and get that back in shape. Back pain is not a nice thing. I've been through that. So take care of yourself, and thanks for joining us. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
There's a November 1, Papa something. You're way below my noise level. Wait a little bit, and perhaps the conditions will improve. And I think you said you're mobile. Give me a call in a little while. Hopefully the conditions will improve. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in.
Will do. What is the out?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I think that's you, Bill. Go ahead. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Hello, this is Bill coming through my RC4.
Okay, Bill, go ahead. It's all yours. Good afternoon. RC4 is not working very well, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR from K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Very nice signal this afternoon. How are you today?
Thank you. Yeah, I just came down here a few minutes ago. This is my downstairs shack. So I'm glad to know this is my favorite old radio anyhow. It's an FT2000, which some people didn't like, but I really like it. Seems I'm running just at 100 watts today, so thought I'd say hello and wish you a good week. Over.
Okay. And how's the weather in Leona, Pennsylvania today, Alan?
It's pretty nice. It's I can't see the weather station. There's a glare on the screen, but it's the sun's shining. There's some overhead scattered clouds, but in general, a pretty nice day. Over.
You consider yourself an amateur radio operator?
Well, I guess it depends on how you define the term amateur. But I've been at it since I was 14 years old, so I guess I'm still an amateur. I don't know.
Well, there's a reason I'm asking that question, Alan. I'm looking at your picture on the QRZ.com. You're a professional radio operator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that picture, I probably need to update it. since my wife's health issues, I've generated a much smaller shack up on the main floor of our house, so I can be more available. So I still have the setup downstairs. I should probably sell some of it, but there's not quite as much down here as there used to be. But I have trouble parting with my favorite old radio. Over.
Oh, I can fully understand that, and that's a beautiful desk. Is that a national radio that's up in the upper right?
That is an NC88, which my great-grandmother bought for me when I first got my license back in 55 or 56, over.
That's great. Is it still running?
Yeah, it still runs. I need to get to it. I did get a capacitor kit for it. And the D band is sort of dead, so it might need some new tubes. That particular band, the higher frequency band on that one, never was super sensitive. But yeah, that's my old radio. Over.
What year would that have been produced?
Boy, I don't know when they stopped. I know this one was purchased new in like 1956, 66, or 56, 57 area. Over.
Okay, all right. That's the kind of vintage I thought it was. Very good. And oh my goodness. I'm looking at your coaxial cable network up in the upper left-hand corner. That's quite an array of relays. Or wow, there's a lot in that box or whatever that is there.
Yeah, actually it's grown. Well, the panel you probably see, I'd have to look at the picture. The panel you might be seeing is, there's a feed-through panel. All the coaxes coming into the shack go through lightning arresters. Most of the HF antennas are on what used to be Industrial Comm Engineers ICEs, which is now, there's a different, I forget, Array Solutions is selling them now. Very good arrestor, and then everything pretty much goes to a coax switch, and I can either switch it to the downstairs shack here or upstairs. Over.
Okay, yeah, those are all feed-throughs I see, and the basement window there. On the outside, okay, you're connected to the feed-through coax connector, probably a male. On the outside where your cable's coming in from the antennas, what coax connector are you using, and how do you weatherproof it?
Well, they're all most of the feed-throughs are type N's. There are a couple coaxes that actually come through the panel, through the window, and then go to the arresters. But a lot of them are type N's. One of them's PL2. I wrap all my coax connectors with it's a electrical rubber vulcanized. It's rubber tape basically, and as the sun shines on it, it sort of vulcanizes and seals itself. And I've been using that for years, and I've cut some old connectors that have been out in the weather for 10 years apart, and they're still clean as can be. So I'm pretty much sold on it. Over. I forget the model number of it. DX Engineering sells it, or you can get it at all your local electrical supply places.
Okay, 3M is making that. I use the same thing. And, within a couple of warm days, it vulcanizes together. And I further coated with there's a liquid insulation you could put on there that cures it. Trying to think, it's not it's a polymer base. It's not a rubber base. And it's called liquid insulation. It comes in about 3 or 4 different colors. But you answered the major question using end connectors. And that has a silicon rubber O-ring in it. And they are indeed weatherproof. I used a lot of those when I worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories. Okay, you've answered all the questions. Well, anything else I could help you with today, Alan?
No. Well, the other factor is that you can't see is all of those connectors. There's a plastic window well cover over them, so they don't really get hit with direct stuff. But I still tape them up. Over. So anyhow, have a good net, and Yeah, it's been fun. Most of my career I was a heavy VHF, UHF weak signal guy, but now I've sort of gravitated in the last 10 years more towards HF. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And that's one beautiful picture on your site. Happy day.
Okay, I'll have to add the little shack to the pictures. See you later from K3HQC.
7-3, Ellen. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Juliet Sugar. November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, there was a lot of doubling going on, but I did pick up you, Don. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Don.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for giving me the utmost priority. We have a cold day here, 31 degrees. There's snow flurries out, and you swear it was back to winter, even though tomorrow is spring. But I can't complain. Wondering how your weather's doing over there. I just got on here and listened to your last contact, so don't have much of an update there. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, well, Don, I've heard a lot of folks in Pennsylvania and in Ohio mention snow since the beginning of the day. We are in the mid-40s right now. It's getting a little bit breezy out there. Bright sunshine. We will approach 50 degrees this afternoon. It's about 10 degrees cooler than over the last 2 days during the weekend, but it is bright sunshine. So, yeah, you're still getting a reminder. It should be the end of it today, Don, because tomorrow is the first day of spring.
I guess that's the rule, isn't it? First day of spring, you're not supposed to see any bit of winter. But we know that. We know that. We know better than that. But yeah, you sound like you had our weather yesterday. So hopefully you don't get this tomorrow. But if you do, that's just, I guess, that is just what happens in the wintertime. Don't have much more for the net. Maybe you can pick up a few more contacts here before the end of the shift. Oh, by the way, you're 5'8" to 5'9" here. 73s for now, and you have a great day there, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, likewise, you're 5'8". We are on a cooling cycle. It's going to be cooling down a wee bit the next day or two. And that snow word is on the weather bug forecast for the end of the week. It says some snow, but it also says 45 to 50 degrees. So I'm going to wait till we get to those days. It doesn't sound logical with the warm temperatures. And I'm looking out the window right now. The maple tree is in full bud. We have a big maple tree in the backyard here, and I'm just noticing now. I looked up out there, and the maple trees are in full bud. It's got that dark reddish glow to the whole tree.
Yeah, we have a small maple tree in our landscaping close up to the house, and I believe it probably is starting to bud, but I haven't really looked at it all that well. Kind of on the unbusy side of the house, if you will, so we don't look over there all that often. But I would almost bet that it's starting to get some buds on it, because there's other things in our landscaping that are starting to bud. But I think overall we've had a fairly warm end of winter here, and I'm hoping there's no big heavy frost that comes through, or a freeze. That would kill a lot of things. So we don't want that. I don't mind a few snow flurries here and there. I'll take it because we have such an easy winter here. 73's Ron, and you have a great day. N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. It has been a relatively mild winter. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me again on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Have time for one more check-in.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. Sugar.
Was there a Whiskey November 1 in there?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That sounds familiar. How you doing?
Okay, it should be better now. I had to restart the client, and it took care of all my issues. Anyhow, I should be sounding pretty good to you right now, okay?
Well, you definitely are, Bill. You're coming in 5.8, peaking to a 5.9. Yeah, I was kind of figuring things just weren't going right your way.
All righty, well, thank you for letting me try again, and go ahead and pick up somebody else before you switch to this is WF1.
Okay, Bill, thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. We'll catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of Net Controller and turning it over to your next very trusty Net Controller, which will be picking up all your calls that you'll be responding to. His name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. So he'll pick up your responses going into ECARS. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 1, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
We got NMF, Juliet Sugar. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
RTH. Anybody else?
Golf Alpha.
I think an Alpha. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha we have. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gaggle. NMF. Good afternoon, Dennis. Sounding good?
Good afternoon, Bill. Nice signal as usual. About 42 degrees, partial sunshine here today. Was up early this morning and went to breakfast with a bunch of old compadres, retired guys and gals that I worked with. About 30 of us got together and had some breakfast and saw how old we were all getting. And then I went and picked up some parts for a new central vacuum system that I'm installing. So that's it for today, Bill. Back to you. Over.
Hey, 73s to you. Dennis, you're sounding good this morning as usual. Hey, that was a mob for breakfast. How nice was that? You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, Juliet Sierra, your full call.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra.
Hey, real fine, Matt. Still can't remember your voice. Hey, you're sounding good, Matt. What's going on today?
Oh, not too much. 43 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Ron W3DAR. I guess he couldn't hear me, but yeah, I guess that sunspot cycle yesterday is still affecting things. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're Q5 and loud. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. You're about a 5.7 New Hampshire. I've noticed a lot of the signals I've been receiving have been a lot suppressed there, or lower than usual, with the exception of a few. Over.
Yeah, you're low too, but I guess it's conditions. 73's, Matt. We'll talk to you again, I guess, on Wednesday. Take care. RTH, how you doing, Bob?
I'm doing fine. Just in here for you to check into ECARS while I got a few minutes. Call sign is W4RTH. Name is Bob. ECARS number 4287. And just cleaned up the ham shack a little bit. Wife's gone out for a while shopping, so I promised her I'd clean up this mess I got in here. And anyway, I got it all straightened out, all out on the floor. So at least if she comes home, I can look like I've been doing something. Over.
Hey, there you go. Always a plan. Sounded good today. Q5, good audio. You have a good week. Anything further?
I think that's going to do it. I'll let you get back and make a few more check-ins. W4RTH, 73 is going to be clear.
73 is good afternoon, Vin. You're sounding good today. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. We have a Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, or something close. ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile, over.
Charlie Yates, you're at Delta Lima.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Quebec, America. Anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima. You are really in the mud today. Let's get you in here first. Come on in, Bob. You're about Q2 to Q3, over. Okay, 73 to you, Bob. Okay, let's go up here to the top of the list. We got NMF, JS, TRTH. Who's next? Thought I heard a Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Are you there? Quebec. How about a Quebec Alpha?
No, you got it right. Sorry, Nat. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Good afternoon, Ben. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Not much. Taking half the day off. Spending $8,000 to get a new condenser and a new coil put in the upstairs air conditioning. So hanging around the house waiting for the guys to finish up, and figured I'd come down in the basement and heard you in here working. I'll tell you what, I don't know, the band doesn't seem very good. Go ahead.
It's very light today. Yeah, things are sort of down in the mud, but hey, that's 40 meters. You have a good week, and good luck with the air conditioning. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. I didn't give you a report, but you're 20 over. Sound good as always. Thank you.
73 CU. Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Mr. Bill. How are you?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon to you, sir. K3YQA. All is well. Very, very, very few flurries floating around out there. Had some 70-degree weather last week, but some flurries here today. And really not supposed to warm up too much this week. I think Thursday, Friday supposed to bump 50, but next couple of days, windy, overcast. Gee, definitely spring coming in like a lion. So it's amazing how things can change so quickly. Yeah, signals aren't as strong. You are peaking maybe S9, but S7, S8, S9 at the most. But just wanted to say hello. It's been a little while, so I want to refamiliarize myself. 30760 is the number, and nice job as always, Bill. WA2 DVU K3YQA.
73 is Bill. About 45, clear. Beautiful day here. Could be worse. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet.
Tango Zulu Juliet. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
Sierra Charlie India. Anybody else? TZJ. Hey, Ron. How you doing? You're sounding loud.
Good afternoon. K3TZJ and 30303 ECARS. And just fired up the rig here. Just came down in the basement to do some things and thought I'd listen for a little bit. Heard you calling and thought I'd just give a shout. Not much to report here. Windy and cold, and of course it's still March. It's not summer yet. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and we'll be listening. K3TZJ.
73's Ron, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a nice week. Next up is Gary. You're loud also. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. You sound great, as usual. Just finished up a nice roast beef sandwich. I didn't want to talk earlier with my mouth full. I spit stuff out all over the microphone here, but you sounded good this way. 43 degrees and kind of, that's not too good to be outside today. The winds are up about 11 miles an hour. Over.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. Maybe 0 to 5. 45 degrees, beautiful day, worked up the campground for 4 hours and really nice working in the woods. Another month to go and then it'll be rocking and rolling there on weekends. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Oh, so it opens up in another month and then you still do 4 hours a day after that?
It varies. What we're doing now is catch up, making sure all of the cable TV stuff is working, security cameras, and then I'm on call up there for people that can't program their TVs and nonsense like that. So we get a bunch of hours. It works out. Gets pretty hairy once in a while. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good day. It's just hopefully when you're on call, they don't call you at 2 o'clock in the morning. Over.
No. Anything? I'm usually in there like from 7 until noon. And then when I leave, if something comes in the afternoon, unless it's a real emergency, it's done the next day. Talk to you soon. Who's next? Nick up in Reading. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. W2 DVU WA3 SCI returning. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. I got up this morning, around 8 o'clock. It was 42 degrees. Now it's only 44, so yeah, it's kind of chilly here in Reading today. The roster number is 30841, and we're just going to be kicking back here and wondering how the audio sounds in my 90 watts. Over.
Oh, 90 watts and audio sounds good. I'm using the S meter. I'm using the Collins S line today, so I can't really give you any reading on the scope, but you're sounding good. Over.
Roger.
73. See you, Nick. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. Thank you, sir.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon-ish or so. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-chew net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet sounded good. A little late, but everybody's late today. Anybody else? Over. How you doing today, Don? Over.
I'm doing great. Although the weather is a little bit wintry here, we have 31 degrees, wind chill is in the 20s, snow flurries. I guess spring being coming tomorrow to the land, it sure doesn't seem like spring. But I guess we know better than to think that winter is over here. We had such a mild winter. It was just amazing.
and so I'm not complaining. But I hear your weather is a little bit rosier than here, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm running the amp here, and about 550, 600 watts, something like that. And you're about a 5 and 9. Usually you're 15 over easy, if not 20 over. So the band is a little on the shy side, signal strength-wise, but not a whole lot of noise. How about on your end?
Yeah, band's quiet here, and you're down a bit too. Everybody's down in strength, but still, signal to noise is good because the noise level's down. Have a good week, John. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to comment on the S-line. It sounds wonderful as ever. Seems to be about maybe 20, I guess I'm too frequency conscious, but you seem to be about 20 cycles low on this end. But I guess I'm no expert on frequency, but I just hear those differences. When I get on the old rig here, the TR4, I'm really conscious of that because the same thing happens on that. 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Yep, when I checked it this morning, it was 15 hertz off, and hey, if it's off 100 hertz, I don't care. Tune for me. When we first started playing around in AM, you know, if you were 10 kcs off, who cared? Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Dave. You're sounding good, over.
And you as well, the WA2DVK1ESL. You're over. Can't talk today. Oh, you're over S9 anyway.
Yeah, that's good. You know, as long as you can hear me, that's what counts. You're sounding good, too. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. And same to you. Hope you have a good week and enjoy. K1ESL.
73's check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Boy, the band is quiet. Sounds like the antenna's not even connected. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
WA2DVU, this is 54 Tango Lima Mike.
Tango Lima Mike, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Tango Lima Mike. Hey, Terry, how you doing? You're about Q4 to 5, a little light, but everybody's late today. Over.
Okay. Hey, doing well, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I just put together this little antenna here, and I'm barefoot. 100 watts, kind of a quarter wave, ground mounted vertical. So I'm glad I can make it in. Hope you're having a good day. It's really pretty here in the coast of North Carolina here in Kershaw. Over.
Hey, real fine. It's kind of nice here too. 45 and clear, no wind. Sun's out, and that's great. 73 to Terry. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
I got it on this end. Thanks for letting me barge in. Everybody have a good day. 73 all W4TLM.
73 to you. Hey, Jerry, you're sounding okay. Over.
That's Tuesday, Virginia. You're sounding good also. However, a lot of the stations are way below normal. But anyhow, and a matter of fact, I only saw like 4 blips on the scope here in 100 kc plus or minus. So, but we're cloudy, overcast, 39 degrees up here. Over.
Holy moly. Yeah, it's about 55. Looked at it again. We're doing 55 now. Holy smokes. No wind, really beautiful day, and you're sounding good. Anything else?
It's going to get colder during the week. Matter of fact, let me see here. If I can find it. There she is. It looks like we're going to be a high of 31 on Thursday, and Friday's going to be a high of 33.
Yeah, it's supposed to get colder during the latter part of the week here, too. Oh, well, as long as the sun's out, we can dress for it and get some work done outside. Jerry, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in, Fixture Mobile with phonetics and full call signs, please. Over. Okay, there's a station trying to check in. Number 1, you're real weak. Number 2, you've got tons of RF on your audio. You cannot understand a word you're saying. Hope you find a problem. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, Fixture Mobile.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. PHX, hey John, what's going on in the metropolis of Tom's River? Over.
Nothing much, really. Check it in.
Okay, you're sounding good today. Band's really quiet. Hope things are going well. What's going on with you? Over.
Just looking to go outside a little bit today.
Yeah, good idea. It's nice out here, and I'm sure it's nice up there in Tom's River. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, that's it.
73, Sean. You have a good week. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Namesville, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-in, Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 24, Uniform Echo.
Uniform Echo. Anybody else? Over. Uniform Echo, your full call, please. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo, and I think that's a new one for me. It could be Dave down in Virginia. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. I've got a new radio test now. Hey, your first contact, huh?
Oh, thanks a lot. You're running Q3 to 4. The band is really rough. You could be a hair off frequency, but I don't care. I can still hear you. You have a good week, Dave, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything further? Over.
He's off a little bit. How about your fire low? Over.
I can't tune for you, and I can't tune right now. I'm on a radio's on the other side of the operating room. Audio's okay, though. You have a good week, Dave. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks very much. Appreciate the contact. KO4U.
73's check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Try it again a little slower. You're pretty light. Over.
Well, try her again. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Hey, there you go. I turned the loop around, and wow, there you are, Randy. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Hey, good morning. Boy, not a whole lot down this way. It's daggone winter come back. Had 28 this morning. No frost, surprisingly. Man, it certainly is cold out there. The winds are blowing 10, 15 mile an hour. And looks like winter come back and seen us there, unfortunately. Over.
Yeah, that's what I've heard up and down the coast. I'm lucky, man. 55 degrees, clear, no wind. The sun is out. It's beautiful. You have a good week. I appreciate you checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
No, sir. That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up. And I don't think this cold's going to last too long. It's supposed to warm up there in 2 or 3 days and probably be back up to 70 again. 73 KHHW.
73 Stu Randy. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
And one ID.
Try it again phonetically, please.
November 1, India Delta.
Hey, that's good. November 1, India Delta. Anybody else? Hey, John, you're sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just getting ready to take the dog out, enjoying the air. It's a little cooler today, but it's still nice outside.
Oh, yeah, great day for a dog walk. What kind of pooch do you have?
We've had it for about 2 months. It's a rescue. We're not sure. We think it has some yellow lab in it, but it's a little smaller than a full yellow lab. So we got a DNA test we're going to give her soon.
Hey, there you go. Hey, thanks for taking the rescues. We're on our 7th rescue shepherd, and she's a piece of work. The problem with shepherds is that they're a lot smarter than we are, and hey, have a good walk. Anything else, John?
No, yeah, our very first, this is our 3rd rescue. Our very first one was a 70% black shepherd. They told us when we got it, it was a lab, and we go, no, it isn't.
Yeah, right. Well, there are black labs, I guess. Yeah, shepherds are interesting dogs. 73, see you, my friend. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, over.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over. Hey, afternoon, Ken. A little light, but hey, I hear you, over.
Very good, Davis. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. There's a main reason why I'm light today. I'm running my ICOM 703 at the main setting of 2.5 watts. 2.5 watts out. QSL?
QSL. Hey, you've got an excellent antenna system. Congratulations. I shouldn't even, with band conditions today, I shouldn't even be hearing you. And you're out about almost 300 miles. Thanks a lot, Ken, for checking in, and you have a good week. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. My pleasure. Thanks for the report on the audio and the radio this afternoon. Good luck to you this afternoon in catching more folks. Best wishes. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 7-3. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Good afternoon, Ken, and you have a good week. Everybody stay well, and we'll talk to you again. My shift again is at noon on Wednesday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Potato Island, New Jersey, out. W3BEZ. Hello, test. Hello, test. W3BEZ. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. Hello. W3BEZ. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, test. Hello. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello. Hello, test. Hello. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
hello.
Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello. Hello, test.
News. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo testing. 1212, hello test KC1MR. Take quick brown fast jumped over the lazy dog. Take quick brown fast jumped over the lazy dog. 1-2 testing, KC1MR.
KC1MR, K1HZR, you're loud and clear, you sound good.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to adjust the output here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the day.
Thank you very much. You too. This is K1HZR, clear.
SLM testing. K3 SLM testing. K3 SLM clear. K3 SLM testing. K3 SLM clear.
K3 SLM, K2 RMS. Clean sound and radio, good signal.
KD4IZ. Yeah, 1, 2. IZ. KD4IZ testing.
Test. 1, 2. Katie, 4A. Test. Katie, 4 eyes head. Test. Test. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Hello. KD4IZ testing. KD4IZ testing.
Yeah, testing KD4IZ. KD4IZ.